Are we live? I said, are we live? Shout out to Mr. PJ, Mr. Pernell Jackson. If you out there, you asked me to compose a song for you. Let me give you a shout out. You asked me to compose a song for you using the bongo drums. Welcome to the show, everybody. Welcome to E-Bike Life with Minister Brother Derrick. I had just dropped Mr. PJ off at his job, and he asked me to do a song with bongos. And back then, I used to be into the DVD thing. You know, the bootleg DVD thing? I used to copy the DVDs and sell them to people on the street. And I was watching Life with Martin Lawrence and Eddie Murphy when I composed this. And I was imagining spending the rest of your life stuck on that farm prison, never being able to leave it. And that's where this melody comes from. Just imagine. Remember when somebody was playing a harmonica in a movie and you just sitting there, ain't nothing but the same thing. You just sitting there. Every day the same. Everybody who you see the same. Everything is plain, the same. Mundane. That's what this song says. Oh Lord, another day of the same old, That's what this song is about. Hey, Nia. All righty. Welcome to the show, everybody. Welcome to the E-Bike Life with Minister Brother Derrick. I didn't put Minister in the channel name. I thought it made it too long. So, just E-Bike Life with Brother Derrick. And when I started this channel, I didn't know that I would be representing a company like Paselec Bikes. I didn't know that I would have my own bikes to promote. 3 of them are on the screen. The 4th one is not up because it's out of stock. We got another 15 to 17 days before it get here off the boat. Hopefully my battery be there with it, because we still waiting on the 11.5 milliamp battery that I ordered. We're waiting for the PX1, and we're waiting for the GS9. That's that bike you see to the right. That sexy thing. So we playing the waiting game right now. But I was going through the comment sections, and I noticed ever since I stopped mentioning brand names, don't nobody say nothing anymore. We haven't got a comment in like 4 videos. You had all these heated people that were coming at me, and now they're going silent. So I guess all they wanted me to do was to stop mentioning other companies' names. Well, let me tell you a story, because one man can make a difference. One man complained to the people, and I took down the videos that had other companies' names in them. So I guess he made a difference. But a small difference, because see, I can put them up. I got 25 channels. That's why I'm calling this show, why I'm saying, who is Minister Brother Derrick? Minister Brother Derrick has been on YouTube. I did my first video in September 2017. The Spirit asked me to come here. I wanted to come help my people. But he wanted me to come do religious work. And if you notice, there is videos on how to improve yourself, videos on how to improve your schools, videos on how to improve your dealings with your neighbors, with your co-workers, the people around you. We have plenty of videos on that. We have videos on religion. We focusing on you having a relationship with Jesus Christ so that you can get to God. We covered the presidential elections. We covered COVID-19. We cover the news, breaking news, what's going on. And I give my take on it. This e-bike thing is something new. It wasn't planned. I never thought that I would be representing an e-bike company. I never thought that they'd be sending me e-bikes to try. You know, I watched the other guys and, you know, but the other guys have something I don't have. They either know somebody or they got money. I don't have that. Not either one. But what I do have is creativity. And I know what people need. Because I'm one of the people in need. I'm not coming to you all dressed up and looking nice. Happy Wednesday, Nia. Thank you, dear. I'm not coming to you coming out of a fancy house. There's a YouTuber that has a Tesla parked in front of his house that do bike reviews. I never thought that I would be even in the same class with those kind of people. That was like a faraway dream. Because I have videos up where I done product reviews. But the people wanted my take on current events. Then we got lured into the beef sector, which I found funny that people were trying to roast me, but I'm the old roast champion. We've never been out roasted. So I don't know what they were thinking. They didn't do the research. But Minister Brother Derrick is somebody who done a lot of things. I spent my life trying to get rich. Whether it be stocks and bonds, whether it be trying to create my own business, I spent my life, and I failed, trying to get rich. Worked myself to death, literally to death. I faced death 5 times. The Grim Reaper don't put no fear in my heart. I ask him, are you ready for round 6? I've beaten him twice. I've left this world and came back 5 times. So I'm pretty much not scared of anything. Once you've died 5 times, what can you be scared of? It gave me a new perspective. Why was God allowing me to get back up? Why is it that I could be someplace and leave it and all hell break out? Why is it that I could be talking about going someplace and somebody will hit me up on the Hangouts, or somebody will call me or send me an email and stop me in my tracks, and then I find out the place got shot up or the place caught on fire? I realized God had something planned for me. And I came and we did the religion, and our ratings and subs took a hit. Because the majority of the people that was watching me in the roast battles, they not doing well in their own life. And when you tell them to improve their life, they get mad and leave. This has happened several times. You can see my numbers, how they go up and down. Look at the videos we doing. People that's doing wrong need to be around people that's doing wrong so they can feel better about themselves. See, it's real easy. If we alcoholics and we all sitting around each other, when somebody come around that's a crack addict, we gang up on them. Hey, man, we only doing alcohol, man. You doing crack. Well, you're both doing bad, but you doing worse than me, so we're going to make fun of you. This is what Americans do. It don't matter what race you are, it's what you do. When somebody like me come along and say, don't give me your excuses. You can't do it yourself. You need to come to Jesus. They get mad. They don't get mad that I'm wrong. They get mad because they know that they got to stop doing what they're doing. If you like going to the club every week and you like sleeping with a different person, and I come tell you, go find the first person you ever slept with, because that's your husband or wife, according to God. Go find them and hope they're not taken so that you can correct that ship. They get mad. Most men, the first women that they ever slept with is somebody they would never bring home, was a prostitute, or once again, was something they never bring home. So every day that you wake up and kiss whoever you with now, you're sinning. You're sinning. Even if you have a marriage certificate with them, you're sinning. People don't want to hear that. I bring you the truth. And sometimes the truth hurts. You got to be man or woman enough to say, hey, I heard the truth. I understand it. I still want to keep doing what I'm doing. See, I can respect somebody to do that. But somebody that says, No, you telling the truth, and I want to stifle you because I don't want other people to hear the truth. That's the kind of person I got a problem with. And this is what we encountered in the e-bike sector. I hoped it would be different. But the fact of the matter is, the biggest rival to my company, I've been promoting them since last May. Nia's here in the comment section. She can back me up. I've been talking about getting their bike since last May. Ever since the Congress put out the stimulus package. Remember that $1,200 we supposed to got? Remember that $1,200? From last May? Not the May just passed. I'm talking about in 2020. During the height of the pandemic. And the Republicans kept fighting it. And then finally in January, they gave us $600. Well, you really couldn't buy a good e-bike for $600. So we had to wait until we got the stimulus check. And then also on disability, we got our money last. So, and it was a good thing. I was angry, but it was a good thing. Because I came across this company. I came across this company on Amazon. And I got a video up where I'm in a convenience store talking to a worker there. And he says, didn't you get your bike from Amazon? Well, technically, yes, I did. But I renegotiated with the seller. So even though it came through Amazon, I got it from the Paselec bike company. And this is where I'm sending you. Just like that gorgeous bike that you see on your screen next to me on Amazon, I saw today. That bike is $1,500 and something. You use my coupon code, you get it for $13.99. Why? I'm not undercutting Amazon. Well, I am, because Amazon charges them $100 and something for every bike that they sell through them. They'd rather give me a small commission if I can get you to use the coupon code. They ain't got to use Amazon. They save money. That's why you get a deal. See, I'm not just making stuff up. I was talking to the seller, and the seller said to me, if you use your name, because we don't have anybody in the United States, you use your name and convince people to use your coupon code, we'll give you a small commission on every bike you sell, but we'll pass the savings on because we ain't got to give the money to Amazon. So that 100 and something that they were giving to Amazon, depending on the cost of the bike, and we were talking about a $900 bike, they're giving them 100 and something. What are they giving them for that bike to the right that Amazon is charging $15.50 for? Instead of giving Amazon that money, they saved that money. And that's why my coupon codes are such good deals. It ain't that we cheating or lying. It ain't that I'm doing evil things. I'm saving them money and saving you money. And I get a small commission at the same time. And my commission come off the price of the bike. It's not added. That's why my coupons are the best out there. There's no magic to it. Rather than giving Amazon $150, they'll give me some money and take the money off the bike. That's why my bike on their website is $1,100. I can get it to you for $949. Most people don't know much about the Paselec company. That's why they needed a spokesperson. And that's what I am, a spokesperson. I represent the company. Now, you got a lot of people that get mad. But let me tell you something. As I said, I've been researching e-bikes since last May. Since last May. That's why when they came in here in the comment section or when they came into the chat, they got roasted because they were trying to tell me something. I've been studying this for 15 months. You better do your homework. But I was going to get that particular bike. I won't say the name. What happened to the $400 off? I'm upset about that. Johnny, I'm upset. You not been watching the videos. I'm upset. I was live when the guy sent me the new coupon code. I was upset. But they keep selling out of the GS9. They selling them like hotcakes. Even on Amazon, they selling them like hotcakes. That's a sexy bike, man. That bike is classy. That bike says class. If you a homeless bum, you stand next to that bike, you look better. I kept it at $12.99 for 5 weeks. They just got a shipment in. The bikes are selling like hotcakes, especially overseas. The Philippines and Asia, that bike is the rage. Now, I was able to negotiate the G9's price. That's the bike on the far left. It's the little brother of the GS9. So since I couldn't get you the $400 off, I got you $300 off. But like I said, it's hard to keep that bike because it keeps selling out. The PS6, that's the best deal of them all. And you know what? They can't keep them in. That's why it's not on the screen. That $12.99 to get that over 1,000-watt motor, to get the 8-speed gear shifter, to get the hydraulic brakes, to get the frame suspension. Man, that thing is a steal at $12.99. The same way the GS9 was a steal at $12.99. And people keep lollygagging. They keep lollygagging. And I believe the reason is they're waiting for me to get it. They're waiting for me to get it so that they can see me ride it. Because we've sold bikes. But the most that I've sold is the one that I ride. The one that's in the middle, that is my actual bike. I'm looking right at it. We've sold more of those bikes than any other ones. Because the people see me. They see me take it in the hospital. They see me take it in the pharmacy. They see me take it to the market. We took it to Burger King the other day. People see me using the bike in real life, and they say, hey, if he can do it, I can do it. And that's what I kept trying to tell them. You need to get me some more of these bikes so the people can see me use it. And then they can see how they can apply it to their life. They will buy it. That says more than just talking about it. That says more than showing you some pictures. That says more. When they see me handling the bike, people want the bike. Now, the code was working. And I told everybody, get it now. The video is up. I advertised these bikes on this channel, and I just got back. We just got our channel back on the 2nd. The Minister Brother Derrick channel. It got flagged. We just got it back on the 2nd. I've been pushing the bikes on both channels. This channel only has 115 subs on it. The other channel has 1,050 something on it, subs on it. So I've been pushing these bikes on both channels. Pushing them. And when it happened, I told everybody, the shipment is in. Use my code. Hurry up. And he must have been watching because he changed the code and made it not work. Because I had showed it. It's on the live stream. I told everybody, get this bike now. Hurry up. They got 30 of them. Get it. They got 30 of each. Get in here and get one. And everybody lollygagged, and he changed it. So I tried. I tried. I'm trying for you. I want you to get the best deal. To me, it's not about trying to make $1. It's like I told the seller. You know, I went to Burger King for the first time since 2017. Unless I took a cab there was no way I could get there. To any of them. Because this EB1 Swagtron wouldn't take me there and back. I would have to sit there in the restaurant for 3 hours and charge it up just so I could ride it back. So there is a difference between what I'm coming from and what I got now. It is a difference. But what I'm saying is, I just wanted a bike that would let me get around. And then a backup battery for it. So I could go to the battery die and then pop the new battery in and come back. That was my only hope. And I was hoping that we would get the stimulus. I could do that. And I was hoping we'd get another stimulus. But instead, I wound up promoting e-bikes, and I used the commission, and we got the battery coming. So technically, I could be done and just say, hey. But then I said, let me try and get y'all some deals, because a lot of companies are sticking it to you. As I started to do research, I realized the same people are making these bikes. The bikes are mostly the same, except for a few changes that somebody might ask for. But they're the same. The only difference is, what can you get with it? What accessories? What features? Because you have to realize that I was going to get a certain bike. It's the #1 in America. It's the #1 selling bike because it was under $900. I got so many videos up of me sitting there. I know my people were getting tired of watching Micah from an electric bike. I know they were tired of Jeremy McIntosh. I know they were tired of Kev Central. I know they were tired of that blonde lady who don't know a darn thing about an e-bike and can't stop making videos. I know they were. Hold on. Jeremy says, were you able to order a spare battery from Paselec? I was looking to see if I was able to one. I actually ordered a prototype. Unfortunately, it's coming from the boat on China. You know how that big company got a 6 to 8 week? That's because they're waiting for them to come over. See, you don't want to order too many of them and then you can't get rid of them, but you don't want to order too less and have people waiting. Well, that's what they do. They wait till they get a certain amount and then they order them. Well, I'm waiting for that to come on the boat. I got that battery on Monday the 24th of last month, and we're still waiting. Now, when you use my coupon, you're buying something from the warehouse in California. You'll get it within 7 days. But I'm waiting on the prototype battery to come. It's on the boat. We just waiting for it to get here. When you order something from China, you got to wait like 2 months to get the battery. I hope we ain't got to wait 2 months. But in the meantime, we have a PX1 coming that I can show y'all. And we have a GS9 coming. Now, Amazon screwed up. No, I live in Baltimore City. I'm on the East Coast. Amazon, they sent us a GS9. And he kept sending me pictures showing that it was pending. Now, he sent that through Amazon. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's the only way he know how to do it. But he sent that through Amazon. Why? I don't know. But Amazon lost the bike. They don't know where it is. So luckily, somebody returned one, and they're sending us one. But I don't know if it's coming from California or is it coming from China. I hope it's an American that returned one. and that it's coming from here. Lord, that's the only thing having to wait for these bikes. But no, I don't live in California. I live in Baltimore City. And in Baltimore City, we have a lot of hills. If you watch my videos, most of the time, I'm going uphill. And there's a stop sign every time you turn around. If it ain't a stop sign, you got a light. But I was going to buy that other bike, that well-known bike here. I won't say the name. People get mad when I say the name, but y'all know who I'm talking about. I was going to buy that bike because it was under $900. So now everybody know who I'm talking about. But get this. 2 days before, I came across this bike, the bike that's in the middle. I came across it 2 days before I got my stimulus. And then I got the stimulus, and I still waited a day. I didn't order the bike till the next day after I got the stimulus, because I went and looked everywhere to see could anybody beat the deal. Because I was thinking about getting one off of eBay that was like $700 and something. It didn't come with nothing. It didn't come with nothing. Like, man, it looked plain as I don't know what. I said, nah, no thank you. So even though I had heard of Electric, I didn't like the way, I thought the bikes just didn't look right. Not saying that they cheap, they just don't look, they don't look like something somebody walk by and say, wow, where you get that from? They walk by and say, oh, is that an electric bike? And keep right on walking. That's not what I was looking for. I wanted something that would make people stop and look. And I'm telling you right now, you get that G9 or you get that GS9, people are going to stop and look. They're going to say, whoa, where you get that from? That's a nice bike. Is it electric? They're going to ask you, is it electric? Because it don't look like it. It looks like something that you see sitting at Dick's Sporting Goods somewhere. That literally does not look like an e-bike. That's why I like it so much. But I got the PX5 because of the suspension. It had front suspension and it had seat post suspension. That's the reason why I got the bike. And I got a better deal. I got a better deal than what that company was selling for their old version. And I said, what if I can get everybody else a deal? You said Paselec website and mobile website, 2 different descriptions. That's what kept me from purchasing. I've never been on a mobile website. I didn't know they had one. But you have to realize that Paselec is not just, it's in Asia, it's in the Philippines, it's in Europe, it's in them smaller countries, and they're trying to break into the United States. Because I saw bikes that our version don't sell. I saw an X5. I would love to push the X5. It got over 1,000-watt motor, and it got an 8-speed shifter. I would love to push that. But they don't sell it here. They sell it in other countries. I asked the guy today, how come they don't sell it? There's people who when I go on YouTube and I type in the name of the bike and type review, when I look, almost everybody that's reviewing, they either from the Philippines or Asia. It was one person that was from Europe. They have a warehouse in Europe. They got a warehouse in the United States. I've been the only American that I've seen. But I found another website of theirs, and it had a list of all the different languages. I said, what the heck? So the company is not big over here, but it's big overseas. Let me see. He said, I give 2 different descriptions that kept me from purchasing it on the GS9. He said, their customer service email is a Hotmail account. What does them having a Hotmail account have to do with the bike? All the bikes are made by the same manufacturers. It ain't much difference between one bike and another bike. It's what it come with and what the features are. I can ask you right now, you knowledgeable. Tell me where you can get a 13 milliamp on a bike for $949. Where can you find a 13 milliamp battery on a bike? They got a 500 watt motor that peaks up to 800. They got 7-speed gear shift on it. They got the updated display. They got front suspension. Now, we had a problem because when I took the deal for this bike, the website said that it had a suspension seat post. I told him that, and he asked me, why did you make a video saying the G9 had a suspension seat post? Because that's what the ad said. He went in there and fixed the ad. I said, damn. But you can get a suspension seat post off of Amazon for $30. But to get a 13-hour battery, that battery is a third of the price. More than a third. Because that battery alone is $349 just to get that battery. The bike is $949. So you take off $349, that leaves $600. So basically, and you ain't got to the motor, you ain't got to the front, you ain't got to nothing. So I think that's a pretty good deal. He said, I'm still waiting on a response on a spare battery purchase that I asked last Friday. Waiting 5 days. What kind of spare battery was you getting? You said what brand cell they use? They're using Samsung. Somebody came and asked that. They're using Samsung. All the bikes that I promote use Samsung. They used to use LG, but now they use Samsungs. But like I said, I can't wait to try out that flex suspension on the GS9. That if you got the $13.99, if you got it and it won't hurt you, you can't go wrong with the GS9. But if all you can get up is $949, I would go with the G9. If that's what you're looking for. Now, to me, the best deal. Actually, they're equal. The suspension seat post that comes on my bike. But you can get a suspension seat post off of Amazon for $30. That 13 milliamp battery on the G9. The one on my bike is a 10.4. But the 2 green bikes on the ends, they come with a 13 milliamp battery. You said, about purchasing the GS9 Plus battery, I noticed there wasn't an option for a second battery, so I emailed them. Well, actually, I don't believe that they prepared the shipment. I'll find out tonight. But you can get the spare battery on Amazon. We went and looked. It's on Amazon for $349. I'm hoping that my coupon code, you have to realize, I deal with somebody that's one of the owners. They got different versions. I'm dealing with one seller. They might not have all the bikes at the U.S. warehouse. They might only focus on a few that sell. The PS6, they can't keep it in the warehouse. The GS9, they have a hard time keeping that in the warehouse. They got about 90 of my bikes in the warehouse. They got about 300 of the G9s in the warehouse. He told me that they were going to be sending batteries to the warehouse. So I'm waiting on my battery, and the warehouse is waiting on their batteries. When they get to the warehouse, I'll be given the coupon code, and I'll be able to sell them. I'm not going to say you nothing, and you got to wait to get it. No. I want you to get it within 7 days. So I'm patiently waiting. Now the battery for the GS9 it's the same battery for the G9. So even if say you and your son wanted to go out riding together, you can get your son, because he probably ain't got no job, you can get him the G9, and then y'all will be able to switch batteries out. If you know your wife ain't gonna be jumping no daggone stumps and going on the trails, but she's just gonna commute to work or go to the store and come back, the G9 is perfect for her. Now you want to go out there and be jumping over logs and doing all that crazy stuff that I see people doing on YouTube. The GS9, that flex suspension shock, that's the joint right there. But I took my bike on the trail. I didn't jump off nothing, but I took it on the trail. I got a video up. I found the trail in my city and went on it. It was fun, but I'd rather show you things. I'm just showing you trees. We were going alongside a stream, but I mean, that's not much for you to look at. So that's why I don't get why people be riding around the woods, you know. But yeah, I'm going to ask them. Over there, they're asleep right now, but I'll ask them about the spare battery. But there is one on Amazon. And let me pull it up real quick. Leave me alone, AVG. Paselec GS9 battery. There it is right there. Now, it's non-returnable, so make sure you really want it. But here it is right here. 13-hour battery. $349. Now, wait a minute. I'm looking for something particular. Hold on. And see, they don't have no... People don't know about this bike. And that's why it's not going. Now, this is the battery for my bike. This is the battery for my bike. The standard one. The standard one. The one that came with it. It's only 10.4i. The battery that I ordered, the prototype, is 11.5i. So I want to see the difference between the regular, but the regular is I just saw the price where it go. See all buying options. It's $325. Free delivery June 16 to 23rd. It's $325. So if I wanted to get a battery for my bike, if I went on Amazon, I would pay $325. But that's just for the 10.4. I can tell you, I got the 11.5 amp. And I didn't pay no $325. I didn't pay $3 anything. So I'm waiting to see what my coupon code is. You said this e-bike is going to be used for dirt and mountain bike trail. The suspension will be needed and be replaced for what I'm going to be doing. It fall down the road when you live in and around the woods. Well, yeah. But the one thing about the GS9 is that it's sexy. It has the ability. The bike has the ability to do what you just said. Wow. But if you want to go to the college campus, if you want to drive up to a nice workplace, I pulled the wrong bike up. Hold on. They side by side. There it is. When you show up, you know something? Y'all didn't see anything I just did you? I got the screen blocked, don't I? Doggone it. I got the screen blocked. Hold on. My bad, y'all. We got to do that all over again. My bad. Wait a minute. No. I'm missing something. Something's still open. Okay. My bad. Y'all didn't see anything we just did. But while we here, look at this bike. This bike, it can do everything that Johnny talking about. But if I had that bike, I don't want to put a scratch on it. I don't want to be jumping off trees and riding through streams. You can do it. But this baby, that's why I say I'd rather get the G9. If I had the money, I would get the G9 and I would get a suspension seat post. And then I would use that to go crazy with. That one. That's the style and profile with. You know, it's like, you know, having your fancy car and then you got your beat up car, you know. But shoot. Now, like I say, for $949 to get that 13-hour battery, that's a steal right there. I would go ahead and go on Amazon and get me a $30 suspension seat post, and there you go. Where you gonna get a 13-hour battery from? He said, it's what you do. I would love to do a review of the GS9 and the mountain trails in Tahoe. Well, I guarantee you, if you get that bike, you're going to be able to do it, and you're going to be going longer. Because a lot of the people you with, that bike's going to conk out. I can tell you right now, it took us, we got a video up where we actually burnt the battery out. And it took A long time. I mean, so like I said, this is going to be a lot of work because when I get the spare battery, we're going to do tests. And we actually are going to go in one direction. We're going to pick a road that don't end, and we're going to go on it, and we're going to ride until the battery dies. We're going to calculate the miles. Then we're going to turn around and come back the exact same way. We're going to come back the exact same way. And what I'm going to do is bring my Polaroid power bank. It's a 22,000 milliamp power bank, but it has, it's able to charge 2 USBs, and it's able to charge a USB, and it has a socket plug on it. Because that's what I had to do when we ran out that day. That's the only video we ran out of juice. But I'm going to take the old battery. I'm going to put it back in the pannier bag with the cord and the charger, and I'm going to charge it while I'm riding back on the new extended battery. We're going to see how much further, because we're going to kill the second battery. So that means we're going to have to ride away from the house. After we get back to the house, we're going to stop, we're going to look, and then we're going to go. And we're going to go in a direction. And we're going to kill the battery. By the time we kill a second battery, the power bank should have put some charge on the first battery. And then I'm going to come back home. I'm going to come back home. Now, what's the difference between 11.5, that would be 11. That would be 1.1 milliamp or 1.1 amperage. I don't know what the distance is, but I'm hoping that it's not more than that power bank, or I'm going to be pedaling home. We're going to be pedaling home with no power, but that's what I'm going to do. That's why I invested in getting the early prototype. I didn't know it was coming from China. But because I know when people see the difference, they're going to want to buy the battery. And to the people that just bought that new bike from the big company, it comes with a smaller battery. They're going to want that battery. They might call me names and make fun of me, but they're going to want that battery. They're going to buy it. They definitely going to get that battery. Now, let me go back and show y'all. I thought y'all could see this. Why didn't somebody tell me you couldn't see nothing? Hold on. And then let's go back. Go back to Amazon. And let's just type it in. And, of course, I had to spell it wrong. GS9, go. Now, it's right here in your face. Amazon got the same bike. They got it for $15.39. Now, up until a few days ago, we had it at $12.99, but now it's $13.99. That's still cheaper than $15.39. So we out cheaping you, Amazon. We out cheaping you. But here's the battery. Now Amazon got the battery for $3.49. I'm hoping that my coupon code is $2.99. $2.99, $2.85, $2.75. I want to get y'all the best deal. Because it's 13 milliamp, it's going to be hard to get this for under $300. I'm telling y'all that now. This is a 13 milliamp battery. It's going to be hard. And like I said, if you get the G9. It's not as sexy as the GS9, but they got the same power. They both got 340, they both got 13 milliamp batteries. That's why I said if you got a relative that come by and y'all like to go out riding together, I would get one of each. And when you can find somebody to go riding with, let them come with you. Get yourself the GS9. But when ain't nobody coming with you, I take the battery from out the G9 and put it in my backpack and go hop on the GS9. And now you got 26i. When you want some company, invite somebody to ride along and let them. But if ain't nobody coming, if you know you have a lot of people come by, what's that down, David? And that's why I said if you have children that want an e-bike and they irresponsible, you know they ain't gonna take care of it. Get them the G9 or the PX5, and it won't hurt as much when they come back and say they lost it. Cause I'm waiting. I don't know how long I'm gonna have the PX1 that's coming. Cause I think I can sell that quick. Even though it's a customer return, it's still brand new. It's still considered secondhand. I think if I can sell that, I think I can sell that for $600 easy. I think I can hop on the bike and go out and ride around and sell it. Be honest with you. I think I'd be able to just, go out there and ride around, and I think somebody would just sell it. Somebody would just buy it and say, hey, I want that. That's why I said, but that's going to give me 3 batteries. Because my PX5 and that PX1, they both take the same battery. A lot of the other companies take that same battery. I'll be able to sell that battery to a lot of people that ride the different bikes. If they have the same style of folding e-bike, a lot of the companies, I don't want to say no names, but a lot of the companies, they'll be able to come and get the bike from me. And if I get them a good deal, like I said, the standard is $325 on Amazon for the regular bike. For the regular bike, it's $325 for the 10.4. If I can get you an 11.5 for under $300, it's going to sell. It's going to sell quickly. And that's what I'm trying to do for you. I would love to get it for you at $275. If I can get it at $275, that would be a steal. If you can get an 11.5 milliamp battery, you just saw on Amazon that the 10.4 is selling for $325. To the people that just bought that 2 whatever upgrade, they only get 9.6. So for them to get an 11.5, be able to pop it right in, they're gonna come by. They gonna cuss me out while they're doing it. When they go buy it. That's why I'm not worried about it. Now, as I was saying, who is Brother Derrick? As I was telling y'all, I don't have no way to buy one of these bikes. I would have to save and save. I mean save. When I say save, I mean save. It would probably take me about 2 years of savings to buy one of these bikes. I'm being honest with you. It would take 2 years of savings to be able to come up with $949. It would take 2 years of saving. I would have to save a certain amount. I would have to divide it by 24, whatever 949 is, and then you got your state tax. It's 6% here in Maryland. I know it was $54 for that other company that had the bike for $8.99. It was $54 in tax. So I would have to come up with about $1,000. And so you had to divide 24 into $1,000, and that would be 2 years. That's what I would have to save up to be able to get the bike. So that's why it was a campaign with the stimulus, because the stimulus would allow me to buy the bike. And that's why I made a big deal about it. If I didn't have steep hills around here, I wouldn't need, because I got the 250 watt Swagtron right here. But it's no good on hills. We made it work, but I knew I needed to step up. And I knew I needed at least a 500 watt motor, at least. I'm 283 pounds, but I fluctuate between 275 and 318. When I'm using the mobility scooter, my weight skyrockets. Because all you doing is sitting on the mobility scooter. You ain't doing nothing. When I'm out there riding, you see me pedaling. When I was on this little bike, you had to pedal. It wasn't did you want to, you had to. Plus, I got to carry this thing up and down them stairs. Y'all see how my stairs is. And I'm disabled with a pacemaker, and I'm handling it. So I know young people ain't got no problem. And like I said, older people that don't have to carry it up any steps, they're going to do well on it. Because all you got to do is balance. If you can balance, you good to go. Why ride around at 4 miles per hour in a mobility scooter? And the only good mobility scooters, they cost $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. Y'all be seeing that old man on YouTube telling you to get these scooters, the Wrangler scooters and all that. Those scooters cost money. And they still only go 10 miles per hour. The, what do you call it? The e-wheels. The e-wheel scooters, the ones that I was looking at before I started looking at the e-bikes, I was looking at this. Y'all remember we were looking at the e-wheels? All the customer complaints said that the thing was wobbly, it was unsteady, and it kept tipping over. And that's 3 wheels. And it only went 15 miles per hour like I done. I have been 32. It was hill assisted, but 32 miles per hour on this bike. I made the video. Is this common? Look what my PX5 can do. I ain't got now one comment. I even left a comment. Where everybody at? I'm just asking the question, is this common? But let me mention somebody else's company name and watch the comments come in. Why are you talking about that? Why are you? I don't understand. I don't understand. But like I said, Johnny, if you get the bike, please use our coupon and get it for $13.99. And please come back. If you want, I can do a StreamYard, and you can come up on the panel and you can tell us about the bike. Because you have the ability to do something that I can't do. You got the ability to get your hands on one. I'm still waiting on mine to come from the company. You have the ability to come let us know. Because as I was saying, ever since we supposed to got the stimulus last May, I was talking about getting an e-bike to help me get up these hills and to get around. And I've been talking about getting a spare battery so that I can go out to the malls and go to the festivals and go down to the Lexington Market and go down to the harbor and take y'all to Fort McHenry, where the battle that turned around the Revolutionary War was. I want to take y'all to those kind of places. And I want y'all to come with me. It's called E-Bike Life. My life with the e-bike. Because we've been doing mobile lives for years. Me becoming a spokesman for a bike company didn't change that. We've been doing mobile lives for years. Johnny Lamb said, I'm still deciding between 3 bikes. Well, that's some good conversation, Johnny Lamb. What are the 3 bikes? And I can pull each one of them up. What are the 3 bikes that you're looking at, sir? Give me the company name and the model number, and we'll look them up. What 3 bikes you trying to decide? Because I can tell you, I'm not in good shape. Now, because I don't know if you call it bow-leggedness, but I had to wear a cast to correct my foot. And after the car accident in 95, my ankle sprained, and I think it reversed it. But it allows me to throw kicks at an angle, and it allows me to run fast until I get out of gas. But it's an unsteady run, meaning if I try to change directions, I'm going to fall. But if I run straight, even at my weight, even with the pacemaker, even with the 2 stents in my heart, I can take off. I don't know how far I can go. Okay. Hey, Johnny, be careful with those 1,000-watt motors. I don't know where I saw that, but I saw a thing that said that 1,000-watt motors are 750-watt motors that they making do 1,000-watt nominal, but they're not meant to do 1,000-watt nominal. So be careful when you see anything over. Be careful, because I'm sure you know there are e-bikes out there. They cost like $3,000, but there are e-bikes out there where they got a front motor and a back motor. And most of the time, they both 750. Micah was showing one from Electric Bikes. He was showing the bike, and he kept talking about it was a 3,000 watt. But then he came back and he said it's 2 750-watt motors. Well, wait a minute. You said 3,000 watts. What's 750 and 750? That's 1,500. Where's the other 1,500 watts coming from? Now, we know that the motors can peak. A 500-watt motor can peak at 800. We know that a 750-watt motor can peak at almost 1,100. But how are you taking 2 750-watt motors and you making them do 3,000? You fiddling with the motors. So be careful. When you see something that say over 750, be careful. Because there's a reason why those batteries are rated. The motors are rated. If you got a 250-watt motor, that means I can take this Swagtron right here with that little teeny 12-inch tire in the back. It got a 250-watt motor. If I run it at 250 watts, it'll run forever. But it can peak. The motor can peak if it stores up battery. It can peak at 550. But guess what? You start going uphill, it's going to wind up back at 250 at a couple minutes. So if you taking 2 750-watt motors and you making them do 1,500 each, how long can they do it before the motor catch on fire. He said, the reason is that it's actually illegal to have a 1,000-watt motor. You actually need to have a motorcycle. Yes. He said he only needed for the peak set bus on the steep hill. Well, you be careful with it, because I don't want you to call us from the hospital, because remember now, your behind is sitting behind that motor, and you definitely don't want to catch on fire, because you talking about running something that's meant to do 750 all the time, and you trying to run it at 3,000. That thing gonna catch on fire. I'm sorry, it's gonna conk out. It's only so long it's gonna be able to do it. But you're right though, there is a limit. It is illegal to have a 1,000-watt motor. So if it's illegal to have a 1,000-watt motor, how are you getting it? It's a 750-watt motor that they boosting up. That's why I said be careful. Because when the inspectors come around and check out whoever make that bike, they're gonna say, "Oh, it's a 750-watt motor now." Well, why do you say 1,000? Yeah, because it peaks at over 1,000, but the law says it's got to be a nominal 750. Just like if you live in Europe got a law 250 watt. I got a 250 watt bike right there, and I'm telling you, I be watching them guys go up and down them hills in Europe. They not using that. That motor peak at around 600 watts. Ain't nowhere in the world they going up the hill on that little teeny motor. It ain't happening. Johnny says I only need it for the peak burst on a steep hill. It actually will never go past 500 watts for me. It's actually the 40-volt, 17-hour battery that I'm interested in. All right, let's look at the 3 bikes that he's interested in. See, that's the one thing. I want everybody to get a deal. These might be some better deals than what I got. Wait a minute. Is it going to allow me to paste it? We can put it exactly the way he says it. Hold on. All right. Copy and paste. All right. Extreme Rubicon. Here it is. Take a look at it, y'all. This is one of the bikes that Johnny talking about looking at. Oh, Lord. They want $2,000. What does it come with? Let's take a look at it. I don't like that battery hanging out like that. It looks like somebody take a screwdriver and pop it right off. I don't like that kind of battery. But that's just my particular. I don't like the battery sitting outside. Y'all notice all the bikes I promote, they inside something. But it looks nice. All right, let's see what they can do. Specifications. It's only 500 watt. They only got a 10.5 battery. They want $2,000. What? The PS6 killed this. The GS9 kill it. It's only got a 10.4 hour battery. I got news for you. If you put a suspension seat post on the G9, you can get the same thing for $949, not no $2,000. Take that other $1,000 and do something with it. That's rough right there. All right. That was the first one, y'all. Couldn't believe I saw it said 500 watts. He says that it shows 500 watt motors, and they say it does 750. It does say peak. Well, I can tell you from coming from a 250 to a 500, I know for a fact this little bike does more than 250. I can tell you that. Because I don't think 250 watts will move me. I'm being honest. I'm being honest with you. But most motors, they say, that just mean what they do all the time. Meaning that, let's say that you run, and you can run at 20 miles per hour. But when you go uphill, even if you got your energy drink, you're not going to run 20 miles uphill. You might drop down to maybe 9 miles. The battery can store energy, and it can boost you up. Let's say your body was a bike. It might could boost you up so that you're doing 15, 17 instead of 9. But it's only for a certain amount of time. When that energy run out, it's going to come back and you're going to be doing 9 miles per hour up the hill. When you get back on, as you start to flatten out, you'll see several times when you're going up the hill that it'll drop. And I can show you in my videos. When you're going up the hill, it'll drop. And then you'll see the boost. And then it'll drop. And you can see it. Because there are times when I'm going up a steep hill, I'm only doing 9 miles per hour. But then you'll see the bike surge. And then we'll be doing 11, 12, 13, 14 up the hill. And then you'll see it drop. We might drop down to like 10 or 11. This is a 500 watt motor. And then you see it'll boost again, and we'll be back up, and we'll be doing 13, 14. And then you'll see, even though we're still going uphill, that it's starting to get lesser. Then you'll see us doing 16, 17, 18, 19. That's what it means when it says it can gear up. But it can't stay there forever. And if you're depending on, just like I know, when I was going up the hill, there were people walking. When I had the little bike, when we went up that same hill, there were people that were walking past me. I was on the sidewalk with this because I was too afraid to take it in the street. They only had one lane on each side. And we saw the accident that happened on that street. Y'all saw it on the video that watched. Yeah, that could have been me on that little bike. One of them guys, delivery guys flying up the road. So you gotta watch the peak because most 500 watt motors can peak up to 800. But how long can they stay there? That's the question. How long can they stay there? That's why I'm looking forward to getting the PS6. Once I get 750 watts, that's going to be my daily driver. But if I want to just run to the store real quick and I'm not out doing no long rides, I want the GS9 because it's lighter. It's going to be easy to carry down the steps, up and down the steps, and I'm going to look good on it. but for the serious trips, like going to the market and stuff like that, I want the PS6. So even when we do get the G9, when we get the GS9, that's going to be for like going to the hospital, maybe to go on and pick up something from the pharmacy, quick trips. It's not going to be for when I'm out there and we going on these long journeys. Even though that 13 milliamp battery, you can go forever on that. But we not going to be, that's going to be more for showing off. I mean, I'm going to show it to y'all, but I don't want that bike to get damaged. I don't want to be jumping over trails and stuff like that. That's a showpiece that just happened to be able to handle all that. It's still a showpiece. I want to keep that as the showpiece. It'd be like your church clothes versus your going out and playing in the mud clothes. I would take the PS5 or PS6 to go play in the mud and go hang out with the boys. But for the serious trips, I want to put the church clothes on. That would be the G9 or the GS9. That would be the fancy places. If I wanted to go someplace fancy, it's bad enough you're pulling up on a bike. But if you pull up someplace fancy, you know. He said he found it for $12.99 for that bike as well. He said depending on the site plus the weight difference, I wouldn't need the 13 battery for that bike. Yeah, but if you can get the same if you can get the same kind of motor and a 13-hour battery, the G9 is a better deal than this is. And man, they talking about $2,000. And it looks all right, but it's not sexy. But it's cute. It ain't sexy though. I rather had a sexiness. Be like, check me out. Somebody look at that and know that's an e-bike. There ain't no question. Yeah, that's an electric bike. You out there on the trails and the people come around looking at you. You ain't supposed to have that electric bike here. What you doing? They're going to automatically know. That's why I don't like the battery hanging out. When everybody see the battery, they know it's electric. They ain't got to ask you it's electric. They know it. Remember, y'all, I'm trying to back out the site. It won't let me back out. Oh, Lord. I'm trying to back out the site. It won't let me out. Let me out. Let me double up on it. It still won't let me out. It won't let me out the site. What kind of site is this? I'm slamming on the back button. It won't let me out. What the heck kind of site? It won't let me out. All right, I'm going to come all the way out. Hold on a sec, y'all. I got to come all the way out and then come back in. So that means I got to get rid of the chat too. He said the G9 doesn't have the rear shock I need, at least travel of at least 3 inches. I can't speak on that because I ain't tried it yet, but I want to see that flex suspension. I can tell you what the seat post can do, but I can't tell you what the flex suspension can do. All right, go live. Hold on, y'all. We got a black screen. Just hold on. I'm coming. I'm coming, y'all. All right, we are back. All right, we are back, y'all. Sorry about that. I had to back out of everything. It wouldn't let us out. So hold on. That was the first one. What was the second one he said? We saw the Rubicon. Let's look at the Shing Milo. See, I don't have no problem looking at other bikes. Most people, why are you looking at that? No, I don't mind looking at other bikes. If there's a better deal out there, I'll contact the people and ask them, can I represent them? I'm trying to find y'all the best deal. If I don't have the best deal, I'm going to try and get it so I can pass it on to y'all. That's the problem I had with the big company. That's on eBay. eBay don't tell you nothing. That's still eBay. I want somebody that's going to tell me something. All right, here it is at Amazon. It should just tell you something. All right. Oh, Lord. Yeah, this for mountain biking. There ain't nothing sexy about this. This is just, let's get out there and get in the mud. You know what I mean? This is like trying to decide between a Jeep Cherokee Grand and a Range Rover. Cherokee say class, especially a black and gold one. That's something you want to pull up to the ballet in. It just say class. You pull up in a Wrangler, people gonna expect some hillbillies to get out. That's what this is. They gonna expect somebody that live in the woods to come out here on this one. But it looks nice. I don't like that battery hanging out. I do not like that. But where's the rear shock? Is it not showing up in this picture? Let me pick another one. Where's the rear shock? Oh, you say I'm looking at the previous model? Oh, it's another model? Okay, so let's take out the two. Ah, man, you took the whole thing out. Let's go back in. That's the here it is. Here we go. It's an easy fix, easy fix, easy fix. Much better. Don't like that battery hanging out, but it is. Yeah, this looks much better. And it got the same. It got the same shock that's on the GS9. They want $3,000. They want $3,000. You can get two GS9s and bring your wife along for the ride. Now, it got a 17-hour battery. I'll give it that. It got a 17-hour battery. Anybody know what 50 kilometers is? 50 kilometers in miles. How much is that? It says it can go up to 31 miles per hour. Wait a minute. It says 52 Newton meters of torque. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Hold on a sec. Something ain't right. That said 52 Newton meters of torque. Hold on a sec. I want to see something real quick. Ain't it? Wait a minute. Did I get the right bike? Which one did I grab? I grabbed the wrong one. My bad, y'all. Whoops. G9 and GS9 are so close. I keep picking the wrong one up. Go to the G9. All right. Now, I know that he went in there and changed some stuff, but let me see. Somebody lying. Hey, Johnny, somebody lying. How can this 500 watt motor do more torque? The last bike we looked at, it said it did 51 meters of torque. This says 55. Somebody lying. How does this $949 e-bike have more torque than a $3,000 e-bike? Somebody lying somewhere. That's what made me come back here and look. Yeah, that's what I'm asking you. Somebody lied. It's already a lie when you know United States cannot have a bike that's more than 750 watts. It's not considered a bike then. It's considered a moped. You have to get sticker and insurance. So when you see something say 1,000 watts, I'm already looking sideways because you can't have a 1,000 watt motor on there and sell it. You have to go to a dealership and sell it. But we'll leave that alone. But there is a GS9. We don't carry it yet. I'm waiting for us to carry it. It's something called the GS9 Plus that does have a 750 watt motor. And some places they call it the Plus, some places they call it the Pro. We don't carry that yet. It's coming. That's going to be my #1 bike right now. When that come out, it's YouTube videos on it. My seller doesn't carry it yet. But hold on. They don't sell it yet. I've already asked them about it. Now you notice that the one I sell only has 2.8-inch tires. This one got 4.0. This is the plus.
Mountain bike, e-bike moped with 48V13, a lithium battery, 500W professional EMTB,
15
black,
amp battery.
Intelligent power system from the automotive hybrid
Look at them fat tires.
to achieve the perfect combination of power and physical fitness. Power fast drive cutoff is also very sensitive. To the torque sensor as the core of the triple sensor to perceive your power and the state of the vehicle. At the same time through the Bionics algorithm, high-speed calculation of your riding power and the required power to mobilize the motor in time to drive. Power drive. Powerful 500W motor, fully enclosed, waterproof and dustproof, IP5. Maximum speed up to 25 to 28 miles per hour. Equipped with the 5 power assist level 1 to 5, supply the stronger and stronger power and respond at any time to meet your every acceleration. Professional 8-speed shifter, full aluminum pro wheel crankset and chain, making the overall transmission system smooth and durable. Intelligent battery control system. Paselec electric bicycle provides a 48V13Ah large capacity battery, offers strong climbing and acceleration capabilities, assisted travel of up to 80 miles per charge. 8 charging protection, provide rational management of lithium batteries.
Now I don't know if y'all noticed in that picture, but the other person was riding the PS6. The PS6 that we sold out of right now. That to me is the best deal. That's the best bike they have until they carry this one. My seller hasn't picked this bike up yet. I can't wait. Because I'm telling you right now, I want this bike and I want the PS6 to be sitting right here in front of my door. Those are going to be my 2 go-to bikes. With them big, powerful, over 1,000-watt peak motors. But we don't carry it yet. When we pick it up, trust me, I'm going to be on it like a New Orleans Hornet. Like I said, I'll be on that one like a New Orleans Hornet. Because, see, the problem is, over here, we want power. Over there, the people want something durable to look nice. Over here, we want power. Like, they made the PX7. I will never push the PX7. It's my bike with a shock in the frame instead of in the seat post, and it got a cushion on the rack. That's the only difference. How is that an upgrade? I asked them, I said, well, why would y'all make the PX7? Well, the people over here thought that the PS6 was too expensive. But over here, we want that over 1,000-watt peak motor. We want that power. Over there, they don't. No. I asked them why the GS9 didn't have a 750-watt to over 1,000-watt peak motor. He said the people didn't want it. I said, well, you're crazy. Everybody over here want that power. Well, most people. Most people want that power. Don't underpower my bike. Don't give me no little motor and no little battery. I want it all. I'm spending my money. I want the best I can get. Wait a minute. Can we go back? Ah, crap. Hold on. Can we go back? Like, this is a GS9. Until the other day, and you can see we saw a little bit of this, I have never seen this version. That's why I said by them being in so many countries, it's so many different versions of the same bike.
This is the GS9 Paselec. 225 miles I've done on it. And I have to say, it's a lovely bit of kit. It really is. We're not going to read that, are we? No, I thought so. So, it came over geared. This sprocket at the front was a 52 teeth. So I've put 3 on there, on the front one. So at least you can pull away a lot easier. Shorten the chain. I'm 5'6", short arse. So I'll put a short shock on it, that lowers the back end. Spun
He
down
changed the shock.
round, yeah, and put a cutout on the front brakes. There's a switch there, but when you get into the top of the battery, it's got the connections already.
Hope I don't get flagged for this. Let's see how this look.
Sinilang ka mang ganyan.
Sinilang naman ito, mamamatay ako ng mahirap ang putang.
Puros paghihinagpis yan ng ano mo.
Well, can you show us the bike? This says California.
Mudugo ilong mo.
I don't see nobody speak English. That say California. I ain't see nobody that spoke English, y'all. All right, this says the Plus 26 by 4 inch tire with 750 watt motor. Let's wait for a picture of the motor. Did they even? Did they show the motor? I can't see it. The one thing that I'm learning about this company, John, is that they got so many different branches and they put out different models. Just like the G9. There are 3 different versions of the G9. And the first version got a 350 watt motor. If I just type in Paselec G9, not GP, G9, sir. And I go to images. It's very important to go to images before you buy a bike. Now you see 500 watt 13-hour battery. But if we keep looking, look, 350 watt, 10.4 hour battery. Wait a minute, that's the same bike. Ain't that the same bike? Because they make more than one model. All right, Johnny Lamb. Just like most people don't know that my PX5, the PX5 I ordered wasn't the one I ordered. The one I ordered was called the Standard. Why am I not complaining? Because instead of giving you the light connected to the battery like the one did, it gave you the seat post, and it put the light in the seat. Same bike. But the Standard was the first version. And then instead of giving you the light, you know, the reflector that's at the end of the bike on the rack, they gave you a reflector and put the light up in the seat, but gave you a suspension seat post. So they didn't send me the bike that I bought. They sent me the wrong bike, and I'm glad they did. So I asked them about it, and now it's not on the website anymore. It's called the Standard. It was the PX5 Standard. So they had two versions of it. I saw something called the X5. And it was two versions. I said, y'all got too many versions of the same bike. Y'all need to get some names or something. Come up with some new names. But I guarantee y'all, the bikes that I sell y'all are the actual bikes you're going to get. But yeah, the first G9 only had a 350 watt motor. But the second one has a 500 watt motor. That's the one I sell. So you're right. You could see different motor listings. That's why you got to see who you're getting it from. And check out the specifications. Don't assume anything. Check out the specifications. And like I said, one of the versions come with a seat post. But the version that I'm selling, when I first got it, when I first got the coupon code and I went and looked it up and made the first video, I mentioned that it had a seat post in it. He hit me up and said, why did you say it had a seat post? I said, because the website said it had a seat post. And he went and changed it. Within 20 minutes, he went and changed it because we went back to look at it and it wasn't there. So yeah, you do got to be careful. All right, Johnny Lamb, have a good one. He said you can sell it without a dealership. If I get pulled over by the police and the law says class 2 is 20 miles per hour, and y'all see me out there riding most of the time, you see me riding, I am staying under that speed limit. But when we get a nice little clip where ain't nobody in front of us, we ain't got no lights, you see me take it up. When we do our hill tests, you see me take it up. But I can be pulled over by the police. But I got a 500 watt motor. When they look at the motor, they're going to see it says 500 watts. And I'm going to get off. I'm going to say, oh, that was wind assistance, so I was pedaling. But if you sitting there, the motor said 1,000 watts, you in trouble. You ain't got no defense. If they put it on their phone and look it up on Google and they say 1,000 watts, you ain't got no defense. Now, what are the chances of you getting pulled over on the bike? Depends on what race you are and where you at. I'm being honest with you. And whether or not somebody complained on you. Because a lot of times, people on the trail will get mad at you. You got people in the park. When I got on the trail and y'all saw the people sitting over there with their kids and I waved at them, they gave me an evil look. I greeted it with a smile. And we didn't speed, but I hurried up and got out of there before somebody got on that phone. There was a black guy riding an electric bike. We got our kids out here. He might run them over. Woo, woo, woo. I went on and got out of there. And if y'all notice, we haven't been to that first part since. I took y'all back and showed y'all the waterfalls after that park. We haven't been on that first part since then. Because they might not have called the first time, but I guarantee you they'll call the second time. But I'm using my bike as a car. So I'm not worried about being on the trails too much, especially where kids is. I don't want to run on no kid. Or where the old folk is walking, I don't want to run them over. I stick to the street. Now, if you're in the street and I'm coming at 25 miles per hour and you still standing there walking, that's on you. But if you're in a controlled area, like a playground or a park, shouldn't nobody come flying through there no daggone 26, 28 miles per hour. There's no reason for it. You'd be stupid. So I understand about the laws. He said spray paint. Oh, you that's not going to stop them from Googling it. The same way I just Googled your model number. Yeah, but you know, those young kids be flying up and down them trails like they maniacs. They don't realize the older folk gonna call in on them. And then you're not gonna be able to go there at all. And I don't want to be the cause of that. I want more people to ride bikes, not less. But you gotta be respectful of the kids and the older folks. A lot of people, you know, they just get silly. But he said he gonna cover it with spray paint. Well, you can go on Bolton e-bikes on his website, boltonebikes.com, and he sells the stickers. And you can put them on your bike, and when somebody asks you, he gives you he got 1, 2, 3. He got 1, 2, and 3, and you get a different copy of each. So you can just put one over the other. Cause see, like if I wanted to go on a trail, or if I was in the city that said it's gotta be class 1 with no throttle, even though I got a throttle, technically that makes me class 2, no matter what. But I can change the settings. I can turn the throttle off and just use pedal assist. And keep the pedal assist level. I can actually go in there and change the settings. 20 miles per hour. You press the 2 arrow buttons together, and then use the mode to go in between. It's usually on 8, PO8. That's set in kilometers, whether you have the bike in miles per hour or not. So 32 kilometers is 20 miles per hour. If I go in there and I change the settings, I can take my bike somewhere that's class 1. Now, class 2 e-bikes is the same thing, 20 miles per hour. That's why every bike comes out of the factory before it hit the United States. The motor can't be no bigger than 750. The motor can't be no bigger than 750, and the bike comes out the box at 20 miles per hour, or you can't sell it. So even if you got a $3,000 bike and they tell you it can do 60 miles per hour, unless you're buying it from a dealership and get insurance and tags and a permit on it, it's going to come out the box at 20 miles per hour. He said, preach, I'm not looking for speed. I'm looking for duration and durability. Well, John, we all looking for something. That's why that's why I picked the 4 that I thought would be universal. If you live in the RV or you like going to the trail, you'll appreciate a bike that folds. And I got 2 versions that fold. One's a 500 watt, one's a 750 watt. If you just want to be seen and you just want to ride around and you ain't worrying about stashing it nowhere, you just want to get on it and ride it, and you want something that look nice, that's why we got the G9 and the GS9. I would take the GS9 or G9 to church and take it in there and chain it up to the pew. Yes, I would. The G9 or GS9 will be perfect for going to the hospital with. It's lighter in weight and it's slimmer. Like I have to back my bike into the elevator, or try to turn it around if nobody on it with me. I try and turn it around so it's facing forward. Be a lot easier with a G9 or GS9 than it would be with the PX5 or the PS6. It'd be a lot easier. It would. It would be a lot easier. But we still made it work. That's why I tried to get both of them. All 4 bikes. You can ride in the grass and on the gravel. And for the G9, I will get a suspension seat post. You can get them off of Amazon. But that's if you really intend on going off-road with it. Or you live in a raggedy city like I did. Then, Johnny says, I don't want to be on a 22-degree incline and have to get off and walk. Well, that's true. But if you're doing your regular travels, like, see, you got to remember, I'm coming from a 250 watt motor. There are certain hills that I won't take. As a matter of fact, it's easier to go up the road y'all see me going up when I leave my house. The only reason that I'm going up that road is not because of the bike. It's because of the direction I'm faced in. I'm at that corner. I would have to ride back up my street and then make a left and then go up. Because before we lived on the other part of the building, which was on the other cross street, and then I was in the alley. Right? And so I would have to come up and then come up. But now, when I come out the door, I leave out and make the right. So, but when I had the first bike, we couldn't get up the street that I lived on. I called it the mountain. We had to go, and that was a 350 watt. It was a swag cycle imitation. And I would have to take my foot and do like Fred Flintstone while holding the throttle down. And I would have to push with my foot to help it get up the hill. So another family member had found me a deal on Craigslist to get this bike for $300, which it was selling for $549. Some places were selling it for $600. This was a couple years ago. And I was looking at, they had a version, they had the 5 out also. I was looking at the 5, but the 5 didn't look sturdy. But the 5 actually had a higher weight limit. The 5 had a weight limit of 265 pounds, but it looked puny. And this bike looked more rugged, but it only had a weight limit of 242. And I went on the strength of the motor of the company that even though the bike that I had just sold, the Swag Cycle Imitation, had a 350 watt motor, Swagtron seemed like a better company to go with. And like I said, I would have to use my foot and be like Fred Flintstone. Or if I had a one of them push scooters you see the kids with. If I was on a skateboard and I'd use my foot to go, that I would have to help it. When I got this bike, I didn't have to use my foot. I could just pedal. And I look like a damn retard. Now I go up the hill, I ain't got to do nothing. So I'm going from Fred Flintstone to pedaling like a maniac to nothing as I progressed. But he said a 22-degree incline, had to get off and walk. That's because you're going mountain ranging. I can tell you right now, there are some hills, and you see me ride by them. There are better ways to get down them. But there are hills that I wouldn't take my PX5 on unless I had a spare battery. Because I can tell you right now, and you can Google this. Matter of fact, we will. I can tell you this right now. If we go Falls Road, and Northern Parkway, because one day we're going to go there. And Northern Parkway, this is scary. I don't know if you're still here, but Northern Parkway and Falls Road. Now, where's maps? See, I told y'all I use maps when I'm on Twitchcon. I don't have an icon for it. I don't see no use for it. But let's go to satellite and let's take it in. Now, this hill right here is suicide. This hill right here is suicide. I don't know why I don't look uphill, but it is. This is suicide. Wait a minute. That's why I'm going the wrong way. But it's okay. That's 83 right there. But once you get past the bridge, once you start going up here, this is so steep. It would take me, I would have to have some ice water or iced up soda. This hill is so steep. I don't know why I keep taking us away from it. I'm trying to go, it's not showing us the hill. But this hill is so steep and it's so long. I wish there was a way to change the angle. How do you change the angle? I wish there was a way to change the angle. No, bring it back in. It's not showing you how steep this is. But this is one of the worst hills. I've been in 4-cylinder cars. I've been in 4-cylinder cars. And they have cried like babies. I mean, they have cried like babies. They have just been, wah. Oops, I did something wrong. Wait a minute. All right, here we go. Now, this is the angle I wanted. This is the angle I wanted. Let me see if we can actually, can we go back? We can't go back. But this is coming to the end of the hill. I want to go the other way. But let's see if we can go up. Right now. Does anybody know how to do this? I'm not an expert at this. But this is one of the worst hills. And that. Where's the arrow? Does anybody know how to do this? Okay, I see. So we still going uphill. We still going uphill. We still going uphill. We on the other side now. But let's turn around. And let's go down it. Ain't it? Oh, crap. I forgot what I did. Ain't it? All right. Look at this hill. We're a quarter of the way. Look at how steep that is. Let's go a little further. Look how long it is. You imagine trying to pedal a bike up this thing. Non-electric. Look how steep this is. This is utterly ridiculous, and it's long. I've had cars see them break down on the side of the road because they couldn't get up their hill. And then what make it so bad is, all right, you're going downhill, right? Ain't it? You're going downhill. So that must mean you had to pedal uphill, right? But you're still going downhill. We still going. It's still going. You imagine. Can you imagine? Oops. I made a mistake. Hold on. Go back. Take us back. Let's go over there. All right. Now, these are the bridges we were going over when we first started. We're going back the other way now. We went up the hill. Now we're going down the hill. So now we level. Let's get up to the light. You already see it. This will kill a bike battery. This will kill it. If you had to go up that hill and then come back and go up this one, you already see how it's starting. You already see. I have been I used to have a 1985 Toyota Corolla. It used to struggle up this hill. I used to have a 1995 Ford Escort hatchback. It struggled to go up this hill. If it's raining, you don't want to come up this road. If it's snowing, you don't want to come up or down this road. It's too steep. But look at this. It's on a winding turn, and it's just uphill. This is what'll kill your bike battery. Look at this. When you talk about a motor peaking, it's not going to be able to hold. A 500 watt motor cannot hold 800 watts this long. A 250 watt motor cannot hold 600 watts of power this long. It can't do it. A 750 watt would do better than the other two I mentioned. But it's not going to be able to stay at over 1,000 watts this long. We still going uphill. And it's steep as a mother. Down this hill steep. And it don't stop. It's not just how steep the hill is. It's how long it is. We still going uphill. Now imagine you the motor. We just leveled out. Now, let's go back to the other side. I want us to turn around now. Can we turn around? All right, let's go back down. Now I can tell you right now, if there were no lights and I could go down this, I think I could make my bike hit 40 miles per hour. If I don't kill myself. Look how steep this is. Look at this. This part right here. This part right here is the most scariest part. Because if it's wet and you hit the brakes, you're going to slide. If it's snow, you're going to lose control. There are more accidents right here. Because of this hill. This to me is the worst intersection in Baltimore City. That intersection right there. Now, let's speed up, go over the bridges, and let's show you the incline again. Oops, my bad. All right, we starting our ascent. We're going, ain't it? We gotta get over this part, get around this curve, bring us back around. Now we're going uphill. Doesn't look like it, but we are. You going up the mountain incline, but that's what it is. Just look. Look at that incline. This is all uphill. Let's move up. But it's not that it's uphill, but look how long it is. We still going. Got done. You imagine if you was on a bicycle and you was trying to pedal up this hill. Imagine you was jogging. You'd be like, when this thing end? When did the hill end? But I'm going to take y'all someplace even worse. I'm going to take y'all someplace even worse. We on Green Spring Avenue right now. Oops. Wait a minute. I didn't want to get on the street. How did I get? I've been here before. I used to date a girl that lived here. Thankfully, I know where I am. Oh, when we get the spare battery, we got some new communities to check out. On the west side. We're on the west side right now. I live on the east side. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't try and cross me up. Where's the main street? Uh-oh. It's not letting me move. Okay, I had to move back out. Okay. Now we not on the same road. Wait a minute. You trying to trick me. I know where we at. How we get down here? Hold on a second. Hope I ain't going the wrong way. Wait a minute. Did we come the wrong way? Hold on a sec. Yeah, we should come to a light. They have changed it. Check out that nice development. This is a daggone shame, y'all. All right, here we go. Okay, now take us to the intersection, and let's turn around and get back on Green Spring. They got some nice new developments back there. Like I said, I haven't been back there in years. Ain't it? Okay, now swing it. There you go. Make sure you stay on the road. There's an MTA bus. I know y'all already tell. We on a mountain incline. All right, this is Cold Spring Lane. Cold Spring Lane got a lot of hills. And we get ready to go up one. So let's go up Cold Spring Lane. You already see it. And there's people that live on this street. Look at them row houses. You see it from the get-go. From the get-go. I don't want this angle, though. But from the get-go, imagine this is all uphill. God darn. I had to walk up this hill one time, man. My legs were burning so bad. Look at how steep this thing is. Look how long it is. No matter what kind of bike you have, it's going to have to burn up this hill. God darn. We just trying to get to the top of this hill. It don't stop till you get to the light. All right, now let's turn around. Let's turn around and go back down. Look at that. If you was on a bike, you ready to roll, you know you're going to fly down this hill. Let's speed up the way that car is. God darn. Oh, wait a minute. We got to get back in the street. Hold on. It's not letting us move. Why can't we move? See, I don't want to be there. You trying to put us in the alley. We don't want to be in the alley. Take us out. Now put us straight. Look at that downhill incline. All right, hold on. But you let us move that way, though, right? Whatever. I don't want to go that way. Why can't we go here? All right, for some reason, it won't let us out of here. What about here? Okay. Now turn around, please. Okay. There we go. You don't see nobody with a bike around here, do you? You don't even see a bike lane. Don't nobody want to ride this hill. Look at it. Now, even though we're a mile over from the street we started on, we're a mile over. Look at that incline. We still going. Look how long the street is. Look how steep it is. I'll be going down here doing about 35 miles per hour if there wasn't no traffic. On my bike. Just coasting. Uh-oh. Don't get me confused now. I'm going to go the wrong way. There we go. Wait a minute. No, we're not. That's the wrong way. We want to go this way. All right. Now straighten this out. They're shooting firecrackers outside. Oh my God, it's 8 o'clock. I ain't know it was that late. But I want to take y'all to the Muddy Hill. Now, y'all remember we went over the bridges? We went over 83? Well, you're about to go over it again. Route 83. See the sign say 83? We at the exact place we was at on Northern Parkway. And we coming back to Falls Road again. And y'all are saying, well, you know, this don't look that bad. Well, it get worse. Trust me, we get around this curve. Get to the next light. See, all this is nice. If you riding the bike, you better catch your breath. Getting up to these 2 gas stations. Y'all know both lights had 2 gas stations at them because of the highway. All right, here we go. Now, we haven't been here, but we've been at the top. Because I remember the first night when I showed y'all that tower that I told you they used to use to watch out for the soldiers, we came out on this street, but we got lucky. We came out at the top, so the bike didn't have to do that much. But look at this incline. Look at it. Look at this incline. Just look at it. Just look at it. And it don't stop. This thing is steep. This is not showing you how steep this is. But I've walked it. This is steep. And it don't stop. It's still uphill. Now we got lucky. We came out right here. We actually got lucky. We came out right here. Y'all remember that day? If you take this road, they take you back to the road to take you to the market. Y'all remember that day? We came out right here, and I was shaking in my boots. I was shaking in my boots until I saw the light right there. I said, oh, we ain't got that. Everybody can handle it. This ain't nothing. I said, man, we ain't going to get no trip. It's going to burn the battery up. But no. Those are 2 of the worst hills in Baltimore. Y'all don't see me ride this road. They got a bike lane. I'm gonna see if I can show y'all the tower. There's the tower right there. I wish I could remember the name, cause I would love to be able to go back and tell y'all. Hey, where'd it go? There it is right. This is how it used to look. Y'all see it? Let me see if I can slide up some. And we can't see it because of the trees. Can we go up the road? Yes, we can. Go up the road some more? A little bit more? This is the tower I was trying to show y'all. They got trees around it. I'm trying to show it to y'all. Where'd it go? I can't get the exact look for y'all. Hold on, let me go right here and see what happened. Here you go. This is the tower I was trying to show y'all. We were standing right here at this fence. It wasn't the same fence though. This must be an old picture. Cause y'all see they had it's broke down. I don't know what they doing to it. But that was the tower that I was trying to show y'all that night. Let me see if we can go get another angle. Let me see if I come back up. Is there a way to go back in? No, we can't take the sidewalk. What if I shoot out? Can we turn around and get a better view? Where the tower go? Covered by the tree. All right, let's go forward a little bit and try to turn around. Now, if you look, it's been updated here. Because if you look here, now you see how they gutted it. So you get to see how it looked before, and this is, they gutted it. That's a real good picture right there. That's a real good picture right there. Y'all can see how they gutted it. Anyway, all right. That's enough show and tell for today. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Did we go too far back? Okay, just go to go live. And it should bring us right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Hey, y'all, it's 8 o'clock. The whole day gone. What happened? Johnny said he's not looking for speed. He's looking for duration and durability. He don't want to be on a 22-degree incline and had to get off and walk. Exactly. That's why I use Google Maps and avoid them. Y'all remember that day when I had the little bike and we came from the hospital and I had to ride up that hill? Man. You know, we have to go back and beat that hill up. That's the one hill I haven't beat up yet. But we was on the first bike. We was on the first bike. We haven't gone back to fight that hill. But we was on the first bike. I think it's let me see. Alameda and Lock Raven Boulevard, Baltimore, Maryland. Will it take us there? Let's go to maps. Yeah, it took us there. I think I spelled it wrong. No, I spelled it wrong. But okay. How do we do this? Satellite. Oh, that's what I did wrong. I'm doing the wrong thing. Hold on. We learn as we go. Y'all gonna make me an expert. I'm hitting the button. Why it ain't zooming in? Well, how the heck you supposed to see that? What? Well, can we zoom out something? Do a refresh? All right, can we blow it up somewhere, man? Dude, where's Lock Raven? Ain't it? Where's Lock Raven? Winston. Are we going in the right direction? Bring it out, son. It's 2 Lock Raven Boulevards, Chickapin Run. That's the okay, I know where we are now. We're going the wrong way though. If I'm correct, we're going the wrong way. I wish we could turn around. Let me see if I can turn this around. No, we don't want to do that. We just want to turn around. Can we go here? No, that's not letting us do anything. Pet Ridge. Crofton. Hope I'm not going the wrong way. And then I'll be mad then. Yeah, that's Cold Spring. Are we going the right way? I thought that they met each other. Wait a minute. Norgate. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way, y'all. Yep, we went the wrong way. That's the bridge y'all see me going over. Come on. I wish we could blow it up one more time. Thank you. Come on. Ain't it? We're looking for the Alameda. There's Northbourne. Hey, man. Are we going the right way? Because I know I'm not that stupid. I'm tired of looking. Let's look at another incline that I hope to never ever. I know I'm hitting the button. It's doing what it want to do. Let's do this then. Let's just back out. Let's just back out. All right, give me Moravia and Moravia and Moravia Park Drive, Baltimore, Maryland. Okay. So we want to go right here. Can we go right there? Satellite? No, so we're better that way. I don't like the angle. We here, but I don't like the angle. Something's not right. There we go. All right, now we doing something. All right, y'all. I want y'all to go come with me up this hill. We're going the wrong way, ain't we? Yep. Turn it around. Turn it around. Take us over there. All right. Let's go up this hill. You already see it starting. God darn. Look at this. It's all up here. Check it out. Still going up here. Still going up here. Still going up here. Still going up here. All right. You get a little break. You get a little break. But get ready. It's time to go back up here. Now we're going up here. We're going up here. You get saved by the light. We still going up here. All right. We're at the intersection. Right? Let's continue on. We're going up here. Look at that hill. So you got to get up this hill. Show you how there ain't many breaks. But you get up this hill. Now we going downhill, family. Yeah, we going downhill. We going downhill, y'all. Right? Now, y'all remember when I went to my ex-lady friend house, we rode past here. Right? But check it. Once you get up this hill, get ready to go uphill again. It's not a long one. Yes, it is. Look at this. You got to ride up here. You got to ride around the curve. Still going up here. Still going up here. Woo, look at that. Look at that incline. Look at it. Look at the incline. All right, now I was mistaken. This is Belair Road, if I'm correct. If I'm correct. As you can see, you still going up here. Still going up here. Now we're going around the curve. Okay, I was mistaken. This is where we was. We rode right through here, right up Belair Road. Now, let's keep it going. Because now we get to go downhill, family. And we're going downhill. But check it out. It don't last long. I don't know why I got us sitting this way. Let me try and go over here. But anyway, you can see we going up here. Uphill. 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 Now it's not that steep, but it's long. That's the part that kill you. It's long. Look how long this is. You just keep going uphill. All right, so you get a little break. Oops. That's the Baltimore City graveyard right there. I think it's one of the oldest graveyards in Baltimore City. All right, we finally going downhill. Now I haven't been able to bring y'all here. I haven't. This is Water Boulevard. I haven't been able to bring y'all here because the bridge is out. But this is where I wanted to bring y'all because the mayor used to live on this street, and I wanted to show you because I actually delivered pieces to his house twice. So I didn't meet him, but I got to meet his family. They was waiting for that pizza. All right, they can't let me move. And we want to go straight up though. There we go. Now you see we going uphill. It's not that bad. But we still going uphill. Now we starting to level out. Now we going downhill. So we're going downhill right now. Should be a McDonald's coming up in the Pep Boys if they ain't moved them. Remember, that's been since 2017. All right, and there's the Mickey D. There's the McDonald's. There's the Pep Boys. So they still there. Now we're going uphill again. Now y'all want to talk about the incline. This take you to Morgan State University. Let's go up the mountain because we're going up. Look at it. Just look at it. All we doing is going uphill. Finally, we get a break in the action. We going downhill. It ain't gonna last long. But it's nice. We actually going downhill. It's nice to go downhill for a minute. I used to live out that street right there. Damn, put these cones here. I wonder why they did that. Y'all can see we still going uphill. Uh-oh. They won't let us go ahead. What's the matter? Why can't we go ahead? Something's wrong. We don't want to go that way. No, we don't want to go that way. What are you doing? Okay. Ah, we stuck again. All right, no, go back. Thank you. All right, we still going uphill. Still going uphill. All right. Now we leveling out. Now we going downhill. And we get to go downhill for a minute. Because, you know, we did all that up climbing. Now we got to come down. And then guess what? This is Morgan State University. We coming up on. This is the college right here, Morgan State University. Black college in Baltimore City. Coppin State College is also a black college in Baltimore City. Now you see we going uphill again. And it continues. Look at that. Look at that incline. It's ridiculous how much we have to go uphill. Still going uphill. Still going uphill. Like, God darn. Still going uphill. 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 All right, this is Loch Raven. Y'all seen me ride by here several times going to the hospital. All right, we did something wrong. All right. I don't want to be on this side of the road, but okay. Can you move us over on the side of the road? We on the wrong side of the road, but okay. Now y'all can see it's not that bad right here. You can see it's not bad. It's not bad at all. All right. It's not bad. All right. We're coming up to the Alameda. Cold Spring and Alameda. And y'all can see this is a nice little stretch right here. But look at this incline. God darn. Look at this incline. We still going uphill. 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 And we still going uphill. Look at the incline right here. Look at that incline. Lord, Lord, Lord. Look at the incline. And then you cross the light, and you think you're going to get a reprieve. And then guess what? You're still going uphill. It's like it never ends. Now, those of y'all that watch me, y'all saw me ride around this neighborhood for y'all. Those of y'all that remember, y'all saw me ride around this neighborhood. If y'all remember, I'm going to stop this in a second, but I just want to show y'all. Y'all saw me ride through this neighborhood. This is Loyola College. So we on Cold Spring Lane. Just to stay on Cold Spring, you riding a regular bike, you ain't gonna have no legs. Because if you ain't going uphill, you going downhill. Check out that drop. Check out that drop right there. And look ahead. Look what's waiting for you. Because as you move down this incline, look what's waiting for you. We still going down. You imagine if you was going uphill on this? But I got some. Now this is the road we cut down a lot. And this is the playground that I was telling John about, because this is the bike path. This is the bike path right here, and it leads to the playground, see? And when I cut through here, the people was giving me funny looks. The one thing I don't do is lie. Now, y'all have seen, we've been here plenty of times. Y'all remember this intersection. But look at that incline. Look at the incline. I hate when it does that. Imagine. Look at that incline. That's just crazy. Nia said, where does it lead? Where does what lead, dear? The trail? Wait a minute. I'll take you down the trail. We went there. Remember when I showed y'all the water? Hold on. This is the stream right here. This is the stream right here. So hold on. Oops. And this is the entrance. I wonder if they're gonna let me go down the entrance. Ain't that? Hey, let's go. I don't know if they're gonna let us go down the stream. Hold on. Okay. Are they gonna let us go? I don't want to go that direction. Ain't it? Ooh. They took us over here. We don't want to go over here. Got us on the outside of the street. Ain't it? That's the bridge. Can we go on the sidewalk? Okay. That's a trail right there. Nope. It won't let us go on the trail. But y'all know that if we ride down the street, this is the street that we ride down. I've ridden down here about 6 times on the Mobilize. Let's see how, it mostly been at night. Let's see how I look during the day. And then I'm looking for the first stop sign. So we can see. All right, there's the first stop sign. Now let's cut over. Is this the one where you can see the water? No, it's the next one. I wonder if we can go down the trail. Can we go down the trail? Can we go down the trail? It's making us, I want to see the trail. But it's making us stay, here. But there's a trail right there. Y'all see it? I'm trying to hit the trail with it. It won't take us. Maybe we'll take a ride down the alley. Hold on a second. Maybe we'll take a ride down the alley. Let's slide up. And let's see if we can actually turn here. Wait a minute. Are those the apartments? So there is a dead end. So that means we came too far down. So somehow, I don't know how, but somehow we missed a turn. Somehow we missed a turn. How did we miss a turn? All right, hold on. We went too far. Wait a minute. Somehow we missed our turn. There's a turn. Is this it right here? No. Well, there's the... Okay, so how we miss a turn? Go up some. Go up some. Go up some. Oh, are we not down far enough? I still see the trail. Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Okay. Google Maps won't let us go through. Wait a minute. All right, let's try up here then. You won't let us go up there neither? Why keep sending us up the same alley? We don't want to go up here. Ain't it? Wait a minute. Now I know that this leads to the main road, which we've been on. So let's go down. All right, this is the second. Where's the first bridge? Okay, y'all can see the water right there and go on the other side. And see, there ain't much to see here. Okay? But we don't want that. So how do we miss it? But we on the side now. Where is the bridge? It's not a bridge. It's right there. Talk on it. It's right there. Let me stop a little bit more. Well, let us go over there. Nope. Oh, back up. Back up. I think we can. Okay, so the apartment complex blocks that out. That's why we couldn't hit here. But this is the stream and the waterfall I was telling y'all about. But we're not allowed to hit it because it's not a road. Whoa, wait a minute. Hold on. How we get it shot us way over here? Did y'all see that? It shot us over here into the lot. Yeah, it shot us over here into the lot. All right. I'm not going to bore y'all to death. Hey, where are we at now? All righty. All right, y'all. Gave y'all a tour of the city. It's more fun when I'm on the bike. It's a lot more fun when I'm on the bike. All right. We letting the computer calm down for a second. It brought us all the way back out. Like, God darn, you brought us all the way back out. That wasn't necessary. All right, we are back. Alrighty, y'all, we are back. You know, but the AEW wrestling not coming on Wednesdays, it's being preempted by the NBA. Wednesdays ain't really all that special no more. Except for the, oh, Lord, we didn't do the Bible study. I save it for tomorrow because we going out. The money come on the stipend card at 1 a.m. So I'm going to hit the market. How's the weather? Baltimore weather now. Humidity 78%. And look at it raining. Can't help me out, can you? So where's the hourly forecast? Why you keep trying to skip by that? There it is. Where's the hourly forecast? Because I don't have to go at 1 a.m., but I mean, that's when the money come on the card. So I can leave out of here at like 12, and we can ride around for a little bit. And then we can go hit the market. We're not going to get too much stuff because I don't want to make a whole bunch of noise when I come back. I don't want to do my neighbors like that. But we'll probably go get some tangerines. I know we're going to get them powdered donuts. I know I shouldn't have them. And we're going to get some more of my gummies. And I'm trying to think. What am I in the mood for? Why you say see you soon, gang? I'm not going anywhere. I'm not leaving. I'm talking about leaving at 1 in the morning, Nia. Right now, I'm looking to see what the weather going to be like. I'm not going nowhere. Unless you want to go over to the Mensa channel. It supposed to show what's the hourly forecast. I haven't seen it yet. Hourly. Where's the hourly forecast at? Here we go. We're looking for 1 a.m. All right. All right. 1 a.m. Mostly cloudy. Of course, the temperature going to be 75 degrees. That's good. The humidity going to be 74%. It's going to drop at 2 a.m. to 52%. So I can walk the bike down the steps. The humidity will be really high. But when I come back, if we leave out of here at like 12:30, no, we'll leave at 1 and hopefully be home by 3 or 4 in the morning. And try and be real quiet. We won't get a lot of stuff. You know, I don't know what the Obama phone is playing, but it says back and listening. Isn't that yesterday? It's showing stuff from yesterday. The heck? I ain't even gonna say nothing. I'm not even gonna say anything. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, well, we dropped down to 5 people according to the Obama phone, so I must be boring y'all to death. But anyway, it's the humidity gonna drop down to 62% from 74% at 2 a.m. So I'm gonna wait until 1. I'm gonna call and verify that that the money on there, and then we're gonna go ahead and ride to the market. So it's best to leave at 2 a.m. My neighbors ain't gonna like that. I'll try to be quiet. I might leave out at 1 anyway. That way it ain't that bad. And then we'll ride up yeah, because actually I can just go ahead and I still got a couple dollars on the card, but 12 a.m. it's supposed to be showers. But it's mostly cloudy. 1 a.m. 2 a.m. it's a 4% chance. 3 a.m. it's a 9% chance. 4 a.m. it's a 22% chance. So yeah, it's best to be out riding in between 2 and 3 because it's a 4% chance of rain. Now I'm not afraid to ride in the rain because we got 20-inch, 4-inch wide fat tires with plenty of grip on them. You know, I ain't worried about that. You know, we haven't slid nowhere yet. You know what I'm saying? Well, you know, ain't no need in taking a risk if you ain't got to. You know, you ain't got to take a risk. Why take a risk? You know, that's like saying, hey, I jumped off a bridge once. It was 25 feet high. I landed on concrete, and I didn't even hurt myself. And then somebody say, do it again. I say, you must have lost your mind. Why would I want to do it again? Why would I want to risk anything? I did it once and survived. Why would I want to do it again? That's like saying, I got shot 3 times. Well, let me shoot you. Yeah, but go ahead. Well, the 4th time might be the one to get you. You know what I mean? If you ain't got to do something, why do it? If you got to do it, then you got to do it. I was hoping the seller would hit me back up. Hold on, y'all. One on Amazon for $349. Do we sell it? Do we sell it? Because there's more than one branch of the Paselec company. That's why so many different kinds of the same bike out. There's different owners of the company. They got their own thing. And I'm just with one part. I wish it was just one conglomerate. But like I said, I might not have got the chance that I got. If it was a conglomerate, they might have went with, you know, the big boys. So, you know, you got to take the good with the good. Do we sell it? If we do, I need a coupon. I need a coupon that beats Amazon. That beats Amazon. That beats Amazon like give me a price, y'all. On Amazon, the battery was 300 and how much was the battery? Y'all remember? Nia, how much was the battery for the GS9 that we looked at? How much was that battery for? Oh, we just passed Amazon. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't know why you were here. Why are we on? We not on Amazon. That's the Weather Channel. You tricking me? All right. Let's go to Amazon. Paselec GS9 battery. Paselec GS9 battery. There it is. It was $349. So on Amazon, the battery is $349 for the GS and the GS9. I'm sorry, the G9 and the GS9. The battery is $349. So you were close. Nia said $345. You were close there. So what would be a good price? $299, $210. I mean, $299, $305, $310. I'm going to ask for $299 and then let him haggle up. Oops, I'm hitting the wrong button. Like $299. Or what? I'll start promoting it. Okay. I just hit the seller up. I told him that the guy was thinking about buying a GS9 and he wanted a spare battery, but he couldn't find a spare battery nowhere. And I took him to Amazon because I saw it on Amazon. And I asked him, I said, you want me to start promoting the battery because it worked for the G9 and the GS9? Give me a coupon code. And I said $299. Now they say $350. I said $299. So let's see what he say. Oh, and as y'all see, Amazon sells the bike for $15.39. Our coupon code is for $13.99. So we beat them by $150. We're cheaper by $150. So you can take that $150 and put it towards your spare battery that I'm trying to get for you for $2.99. See, I'm working for you. I'm working for you people. Y'all don't even realize it. I'm thinking ahead and I'm working for you. And we got distracted, and it's my fault. But we got distracted. But like I was telling you earlier, who is Minister Brotha Derrick, and how did I get into this? I'm just somebody that needed to get around, and a mobility scooter is not the way to do it. Not if you can still balance on a bike. Why would you want to sit in a mobility scooter with everybody looking down on you, knowing that you're crippled? Why would you want that? Suppose you see somebody you might want to meet, and then their first sight of you is in a mobility scooter or chair. Just seriously. Their first thought of you. If you want a bike, they don't know you crippled. And you might can win them over with your personality. And then maybe down the road, they might come by your house and say, hey, you got a mobility scooter? I didn't know you were disabled. See? By that time, they already care about you. And maybe they won't leave. Just an idea. By that time, they might care about you. They might not say, I don't want no daggone crippled person. Yeah. Y'all know how they do. Don't act like you don't. Slowing me down. You get one of these bikes, they'll be trying to keep up with you. That's the real appeal. That is the real appeal of these e-bikes, is that it takes somebody that's disabled and allows them to keep up with those who aren't. It allows them to keep up. You ain't slowing everybody up. Ain't nothing worse than being slowed up by somebody. You ready to go and oh man, where's John? Hey, where you at, John? Where you way back there? Come on, John. Pump them legs, man. Come on. You don't want to be that person that's always lollygagging behind. And if I was to go out there, y'all see the guys be hanging out at the other building, just up the street. You know, they did the fireworks for us the other day. But for short-term things, yeah. If they say, hey, let's go walk to the park, I'm going to slow them up. They're going to be walking with their quick legs, and I'm going to be moseying, saying, hey, wait up. I got my e-bike. They're going to be saying, hey, you're going too fast. Come back here. I'm going to be there. What took y'all so long? You know, getting an e-bike is an expense, especially if you want a fixed income like I am. I had to wait for the stimulus to get mine. And the fact that in this time of a pandemic, when a quarter of the country is on unemployment, the fact that 14 people clicked my coupon, the 14 people trusted me and clicked the coupon. That's priceless. But back to my story. Everybody knows that I was going to buy the $8.99 bike until 2 days, and I found this one before, and I found this one. I was going to buy the $8.99 bike. I was listening to the malarkey about taking half the air out the tires and go buy the Cloud 9 seat and go buy a suspension seat post, and I was just buying into it until I saw this bike. And the funny part is, they sent me the wrong bike. And it's not Amazon's fault. And it's not their fault. But I had ordered the bike on Amazon, but I talked to the seller and I renegotiated. I said, I don't want that white bike. You send me something white, I'm gonna send it back. That's what started it. They had two bikes, a black one and a white one, they had two separate listings. The white one had the suspension seat post, and that's why I ordered it. But I told them, don't send me white. And that's how I got it. And the guy asked me, did I have WhatsApp? And I said, do you know what that is? And I got a WhatsApp account, and we started talking. And like I said, the bike that I ordered was it's called the Standard. It's called the Paselec PX5 Standard. And it used to be on the website until I asked them, why are there two PX5s? Well, for those of y'all that don't know, there are two G9s. Actually, three of them. I found three of them. It's three versions. We have the updated version. But there's a version that has a 350 watt motor and front suspension. There's one that has a 500 watt motor with seat post suspension and front shock suspension. We got the newest version of it, and they didn't include a suspension seat post, which is a downer, because I want you to get full suspension when you buy one of my bikes. But you can kick out $30 on Amazon and get a suspension seat post. The fact you're getting a 13-hour battery for a bike that costs $949, you can't beat that. Because we can look on Amazon all day. You ain't going to find a bike that's going to give you a 13-hour battery for $949. You ain't going to find it. I don't care what kind it is. Not nothing you want. You find something that's going to break down on you next week, you be crying about it. That 13-hour battery alone, and then the fact it don't look like an e-bike, that it can still peak at 800 watts for $949. You can't beat that. So I'm disappointed that his brother went up $100, but we was able to get the G9 and get you that 13-hour battery. That's why I said, if you got somebody that like to go bike riding but don't go every day like you do, if you're an avid bike rider, I would get them a G9. And when they come, they can ride the G9. And when you go by yourself, take the battery, put it in the backpack, and throw it on your back, and take both batteries and go ride all day. You'll have 26 hours. That's a lot of ride time. You'll be having a ball. If you got a son or a daughter and they can't keep up with stuff and they not good at taking care of stuff, don't spend $13.99 getting them that GS9. Get them the G9 for $949. And if something happened to it, it won't hurt as much to you. I'd rather be saying I paid $949 for that than saying I paid $13.99. I paid $1,400 and you lost it. $949 don't sound as bad, don't hurt as much. And get bike insurance. I'm waiting until I get all three bikes, and I'm going to insure all three of them. I'm going to insure all three of them. And I'm going to make sure I insure the components. Like I said, the seller asked me yesterday that I want him to send me the money I earned so far. I told him, no, hold it. I might need it. Well, I just realized I got to get stuff for the other two bikes that's coming. We have two bikes that's coming. We have the Paselec PX1 that's coming, and we have the GS9. So both of these bikes are coming, and I'm going to have to get gear for them. I'm a YouTuber. Y'all see how much stuff is on my bike? I can't take all that stuff off every day and put another one on. That's crazy. Y'all really think I'm going to take that stuff off and keep switching them? So that means that I'm going to have to get Bluetooth speaker. I'm going to have to get... Now, the 360 camera and the phones, I can switch. But I'm going to need power banks. I'm going to need a small pannier bag to carry the power banks. I'm going to need USB and USB-C cords to run from the power bank to the things. We're going to need mirrors. We're going to need a lot of stuff. So I'm glad that I spent the money on the battery. But I was trying to wait and see how much I like the GS9. If I like the GS9 and we get to keep it, I'm going to have to hook it up. But eventually, I want a PS6. That's the coup de grace. I want the PS6. I want a PS6 sitting right here. If we sell 5 of them, they'll give me one. I just showed y'all them hills, and I want it for them hills. So that's what got me into the e-bike world. Trying to get up them hills, and I showed you some of the inclines that we have here in Baltimore. I showed them to you. Those are the inclines that we have here in Baltimore. And this is what got me interested in e-bikes. Because Nia's here. She's been with me for a while. She can tell you, I tried skating, kept busting my butt. I was even going to try a pair of them Heelys. I wonder how many times I've been in the hospital trying to walk around with a pair of Heelys on. And then from there, we went to the Swag Cycle knockoff. And then we went to the Swagtron EB1. And now we got the Paselec PX5. So I have progressed. It ain't just one day I decided I wanted an e-bike. I was looking for transportation. I got a mobility scooter sitting right here. I haven't used that thing in 2 months. It's just sitting there. But if I ever need it, it's right there. But I can tell you, when them other 2 bikes get here, that's going in the closet. And that bike, I said I was gonna sell it. When the other 2 get here, I'm gonna put it on eBay. I'm gonna sell it on eBay, the EB1. I'll probably sell it on eBay for like $200, and it's gonna cost probably gonna cost $125 to ship it. So it'll be like $200 plus $125 to ship it. And so we'll go ahead and sell that. I'm gonna miss it, but it's part of life. As you get things, things change, and it's time for somebody else to enjoy it. Time for somebody else. Somebody that's light, somebody that's like 160, 70 pounds will love that bike. Not nobody that's 283. The limit on that bike is 242, and I told y'all at times I've been at as high as 318. So, it did the job. It did the job. The weight limit is 242, so it did the job. We got a lot of flats though. We ain't never have a flat in the front tire. But like I said, I'm not complaining. That hill that y'all see me flying down for the speed test, we lost we got a flat on that hill. So like I said, I ain't complaining. But the story I was telling was we got a lot of flack because I started pointing out what features came with our bike standard that wasn't on the other ones. And people had to go by and people got mad about it. But they wouldn't say I was wrong. They just didn't like the fact that I was saying it. Well, I believe if you see something wrong, you should say something. And when somebody says something, you shouldn't attack the messenger. You should receive the message and plan accordingly to how you're going to deal with it. Not beat the messenger up. But that's what they tried to do. They tried to beat us up. They ignored the fact. Because it's people from just one bike company that's supposed to be number one in the budget deal here in the United States. The bike that I said I was going to buy for a whole year and then found something that came with more features and was cheaper for what I was getting. And the people got mad. But see, I could have just not said anything and just, I got my bike and see ya. But no. I got a deal for everybody. And we've been getting deals. I'm kind of upset that the GS9 went up by $100, but we just looked at two bikes that John was going to get, and one was 19, and the other one was almost 3,000. Now they had more power, but one didn't have. Well, actually, it did. They had more power, but it wasn't a better deal. Now, if you're going to be going up there and going up and down the mountains, then yeah, you know, you're not in the range that I'm looking at. You're in the extreme range. Extreme always costs more. If you in the extreme range, then you out there in the ATV range. Y'all understand what I'm saying? That's the range you're in. So you're gonna pay $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. I'm talking about for people who just want to get around and you just might want to dabble in it. You know, you might want to go hit the trails. You might want to go, you know, ride through the woods, but you know, you ain't trying to go mountain climbing and you ain't trying to jump off stuff like bridges and ride through the streams and all that stuff. I'm talking about people that just want to get around and might want to dabble in that a little bit, but you know, that ain't their life. Because a lot of people put their bike on racks and drive somewhere or throw them in the back of an SUV or a pickup and they ride somewhere. My bikes allow you to just come out the house and go where you got to go. You ain't just driving to a specific person. You can do that with these bikes, but that's not the audience that I'm aiming for. But like I said, this big company, a week before they launched their second bike, I went to them and asked them, could I welcome them into the family? Could they welcome me into their family? I said, look, I've been promoting your bike for over a year on my channel because I was going to get it. But I found a better deal, and I told them about it. My Paselec PX5 kills your bike, and it's only $50 more. Your bike has no suspension at all. It has a suspension and a suspension seat post. Even got the same display on it. My bike kills your bike. Are you going to make any changes? And I said, but I was going to buy your bike until I saw this one. And I want to know, is it true if you take half the air out the tires that it make up for not having suspension? And I asked them, could they send me a bike so I could do a test? and see is it true. And if it's true, I'm going to talk your bike as the best bike out there for the price. They told me, we got enough people. We don't need you. And you're too small. I said, okay. But you're going to hear my name again, and you're going to know who I am. They told me I was too small. Well, guess what? I might be too small. But guess what I have done so far? I've taken $14,000 out of their pockets. I've taken $14,000 out of their pockets. I stopped 14 people from buying their bike. That's one person making a difference. Every time somebody uses my coupon code, they get a deal and they don't get ripped off. Now, you want to get mad, then get mad. But I've saved 14 people from getting raked over the coals. If you're hating on me for that, shame on you. Do what you got to do. Shame on you. I said shame on you. Because the fact of the matter, don't none of their bikes touch anything on that screen right now. None of them. Not the first one, not the second one. None of them is a better value than what you get with my coupons. My coupons kill them. So the man that's too small got the best coupon in the business. And you can't touch it. You can't touch it. My PX5 kills your 1.0. My G9 kills your 1.0. My PX5 kills your 2.0. My G9 kills your 2.0. It comes with a 9.4 amp battery. The G9 comes with a 13. That battery kills. And it's sexy looking. That battery kills. Both of your bikes. Kills them. And you sure ain't got nothing that can touch the GS9. You don't make anything that would touch that bike. You don't make anything that'll come close to my PS6. You can get mad all you want. But you're getting whooped. Bend over and take the whooping. The man that you said was too small, I took $14,000 out your pocket. I stopped 14 people from buying your stuff. I took money out your pocket. But I'm so small. That's who I am. And if anybody want to take advantage of one of these deals, another 14 people that have bought bikes, none of them have complained. I keep hearing people talk about customer service. None of the people are complaining. But let me ask you this. If they need a part and you ain't got it in your warehouse, don't you got to wait for it to come over on the boat? Just like everybody else do, right? What great customer service is that? If you need a part and my company don't have it at the warehouse in California, you got to wait for it to come over on the boat. What's the difference? Both companies have warehouses on the same side of the country. But my warehouse will get you your bike in less than 7 days. Their warehouse got a 6 to 8 week backup. Get mad all you want. Their newest bike give you a battery that's 9.6 milliamp. 9.6 I. My PX9 gives you 10.4. My G9 gives you 13. Destroyed, knockout, flawless victory. I said a flawless victory. Your 2.0 can't touch none of these bikes. Can't touch them. It can't touch them. You can get mad all you want. And that's my bike that's sitting there on the screen. I'm looking at it right now. It looks just like it look in this picture. Y'all see me out there riding on it. Some of y'all gonna pretend you don't see nothing. Wait a minute. I had bookmarked these. Did I keep them? I was going to do a slideshow, but for some reason, the computer just didn't want to do its job.
Let's go! Get that!
Had to be a commercial, didn't it? This is the G9. This bike has a 13 milliamp battery, an updated screen, like I've been saying, 7-speed Shimano gear shifter, a comfortable seat. You can see it, Shimano turning. It has a 500 watt motor that can peak to almost 800. It's lightweight. It's not as heavy as my PX5, which means it's going to go a little faster because it's not as much weight. The battery is in the frame. It's a 48 volt 13i. 13i. Comes with front fork suspension. Comes with metallic brakes. But the best part about this e-bike is it don't look like one. Somebody gonna have to look real hard to know that you got an e-bike. And you can get this sexy thing for $949. Find me a bike that peaks at almost 800 watts, that has suspension. You find me a bike with a 13-hour battery for $949. You gonna be looking a long time. Let me know when you find one. I might still be alive. This is the GS9. This is, in my opinion, the sexiest bike I ever seen for under $1,400. That bike is just sexy. It's a class. It say you got a couple dollars in your pocket even if you're broke. I would put a suit on and ride this bike. The black and green version, I think, is the sexiest. It will be an honor. It's going to be an honor to ride that bike because it's so pretty. But you see somebody riding it, and they out there on the trails. I would never take this bike on the trail. It's too pretty. It's too pretty. It's too pretty. I wouldn't take that out there on the trails. I would take that. I mean, that's what you want to do with it. I said I wouldn't. You a whole different animal. You want to go out there and jump rocks and stumps and all that stuff. More power to you. But that bike, for me, will be cruising, perpetrating, fronting. You know, that's what that bike will be like for me. To me, if you got a real gold chain and ain't got one of them plated ones, you can go jump in the pool. And the chlorine and the other acids in there won't bother your chain. But just because you got a gold chain, why would you wear it into the pool? You can, but why? I'd rather be laying around the pool and had chain and rings on and be like, hey, baby, how you doing? Rather than being in the pool swimming with it. But some people just jump in there with the chain on, with the rings on, and, you know, then you find them diving because the ringing came off the hand. They trying to find it. You know, to each his own. To each his own. But that's a comfortable ride. And it looks good. I think the GS9 is the sexiest e-bike that we sell. But the GS9 is the predecessor, the baby brother, the bigger brother to the G9. They both got 13 milliamp batteries, but the GS9 has frame suspension shock. It has front suspension. 27.5-inch tires. The biggest difference between the two is the flex shock, the hydraulic brakes, the 8-speed shifter. Those are your differences in the better display. Those are your differences between paying $949 and paying $1399. That's why you can't go wrong with either one. And like I said, where you gonna find a 13? Where you gonna find a 13-hour battery on an e-bike for under $1,000 that got a motor that can peak up to 800? That got a 7-speed Shimano shifter on it. That looks good and don't look like an e-bike. Where you gonna find that at? You ain't. But you can keep looking. You ain't. And then finally, you got the e-bike that I bought. And I bought with my own money. The one that started it all. And I made this video and people was complaining about me talking about the other bike companies. Why nobody ain't complaining about this? Why nobody ain't complaining about this? This is my old bike, Swagtron EB1. I live in Maryland, in Baltimore. We have a lot of hills. And I got a pacemaker and I'm disabled and it's really hard to walk uphill. And so I needed something that would carry me around. This is what I was working with. Look at that little bike. That's what I was working with. And that mobility scooter. I waited patiently for the stimulus. And I did what I said I was going to do. I did what I said I was going to do. And I upgraded. And I was using this bike, and this bike has almost given me a heart attack twice. That little 250 watt motor. And so I was watching the YouTube videos, and they were saying that you need a 1,000 watt motor, but no, you don't. I'm telling you right now, this thing is blasting. This motor here, look at the difference. Look at where I'm coming from. Look at this. Look at the little thing. But with me pedaling hard, it would get up the hill badly. Not all hills. This one tackles all the hills. And I can pedal with it when I want to, not when I have to. With that, it's when I have to. With this, it's what I want to. You also got the gears. I like to ride at 6, but I take it lower when we go uphill. I ride in 4 right now. This is how it unlocks. You lift this latch up and pull this out, and it unlocks. The battery is right here, 48 volt, 10.5, which is 10.4. It's really 480 watt hours, 482 if I'm correct. 10.4 watt hours. You can see I got it hooked up. I only had it one day. I got it yesterday, and I waited for it outside live. I did an unboxing video. Like I said, it's on Brother Derrick Reviews. Or you can just look up Paselec, because that's what this is, the Paselec PX5. You can see I got my gear on that I took off the other bike. That's my mobility scooter. So for those of y'all who don't believe I'm disabled, that's my mobility scooter. I put my own light back here. I like to have that one. See that? They let the cars know. But, check that out. Minister Brother Derrick on YouTube. That's my license plate. So, like and subscribe. You get rear seat, light. These are my 2 locks. I got a combination in the key one. Wait a minute. Let's see, y'all can see it. That's the key lock. That's the combination. I want to get one more. Now, we don't have. Now we have a big U-lock. We got a big U-bolt too. That's why I said, if somebody gonna steal my bike, they got some work to do. You got work to do. I want to know why we ain't got no response to this video. Why haven't we got a response to this video? Y'all complain about everything else. There ain't no comments. I even added 4 days ago. No comments. Have you guys been able to replicate this? Is this common? That's all I'm asking. Not one response. You figure somebody be able to say, well, my bike can do this too. Why? Welcome to E-Bike Life with Brother Derrick. This is going to be a quick. And for those of y'all that don't notice, I just want to ask a question. If we're not doing StreamYards, our videos are in 2K, 2560 by 1440. For those of y'all that say we don't have quality, I want y'all to know that. We got this slowed down in slow motion because I don't want y'all to say that I fixed it. You see 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. We on throttle only. 32. We on Gorsuch Avenue. We started at Kirk and Gorsuch. Can your bike do this? We on Gorsuch Avenue. Paselec PX5 with my 298 pounds on it. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. This hill that we on right now, I took y'all on Google Maps, but I didn't take y'all up that hill. I tried to ride the little bike up that hill. I had to get off it and walk it. This hill I'm on right now, I had to get off the bike. Not the PX5, but the Swagtron EB1, the little bike that I just showed y'all. I tried to go up this hill one time because those that follow me, if you remember, that apartment house at the top of that hill, right there at the light, I tried to get an apartment there. And I decided that I wanted to see what the building looked like behind. So instead of just riding down a little bit and turning in, I decided to ride up that hill and take a look. Man, I haven't rode up that hill since. Matter of fact, I haven't even taken this bike up that hill yet. That thing is steep. And I'm telling you, from my feet. And that's why it's a good hill to test the speed on. That's why it's a good hill to test the speed on. Let's get back for hour. It was downhill assisted, but we on throttle. Throttle, no pedal assist, no pedaling like crazy. We was able to hit 32 miles per hour. Is that something common in the e-bike world? Let me know. Well, let's watch it again. I got to slow it down for you. Now we're going to show it in fast speed. 23. Let's slow it down. 25. That's 26. Slow it down. That's what you said. I don't want you to say we did nothing fast. We pulled a fast 28, one. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. And you see I'm not pedaling. 32 miles per hour. Now we down 31, 30, 29, 27. We starting to go uphill now. 25, 24, 23. We're going uphill. I got this slowed down for y'all. I just want y'all to see. So y'all don't sit there and say, oh, he staged this. Oh. You want to see it again? $31, $30. So this is a 900 go uphill. I ain't go back. And 49. This is a $949 e-bike. You just saw me do 32 on it. But those of y'all to say, oh, that was a one-time thing. Look at this video right here. Can we hit 31? Well, did we hit 31? Let's take a look. You know you're wrong for that. Saying that. So we gonna have to hit it. I'm switching, yo. This verse I'm ditching. Yo, I wish I could drive from the back seat because these front speakers. Rubber like that. Just drop that. Rubber like that. Hey, hold on. Dang, we went that far? Yeah, I ain't go that. Now, this is with the phone. They going for shots. Yeah, bounce on them. Bounce on your phone. Oh, the mobile live sucks. Rubber like that. Just drop that. Rubber like that. Rubber like that. The mobile live sucks. Y'all hear what I said? The mobile live sucks. Let's get it. Come on, let's get it. The mobile live sucks. Nia, this is what y'all watch. Y'all do like me. Because y'all sit here and watch this. This looks terrible. It's my video and I'm telling you it looks terrible. That just looks terrible. That's why I carry two cameras. It folds. Having a good time. I'm not. This bike don't have no problem handling that weight. How do you know? Cause I like to have 3 batteries. These cars ain't supposed to be here, and that's a bus stop right there. Them cars not. Look. That's me in the hospital. Look at that. You see anybody running to me? Hey, you can't have that in here. You can see I'm not no. Hey, doctor. Nothing. I'm just a regular guy. I don't see nobody saying nothing. I'm in the hospital. I have a mobility. That's weird though. Hold on a sec. Something ain't right. Check out this video real quick. Price of $12.99, I would have got it. For heels like this, that PS6, that I bought, and it's coming over on the boat. And the boat is slow. So I'm home, right? We know that. Because when you order something, all right. Where we at? And it's going. Let me see if I can turn it toward me some. What the hell? Oh, yeah, I feel that. Oh, yeah. I feel it. It's on. Is it all the way up? It's on high. I don't want to take a chance to put the other air conditioner on high. I don't want to take a chance. Well, it might blow the circuit. Yeah, you did it. Let's speed up some. All right. Tell. Wait a minute. I sped up too far. Hold on. 4K. We can get a 128 gig memory card. Hell yeah, now. Anybody know where we can get a 128 gig memory card for to turn the other one on? So we right when we started. My luck. All right, y'all. Where are we at right now? Look at that steep incline. All right, we're going to go up the hill, but they go to school. I tried to fast forward this part. I keep going too far. Now, you can see we just connected on a live stream. Why did we disconnect? We got high-speed internet. But anyway. All right, y'all. It's time for the hill test. But y'all see that it's hubbing and bubbing. We got high-speed internet. Why is it hubbing and bubbing? Somebody don't like our hill test. We getting jinxed right now. Because we get ready to rock it. Y'all see how steep that hill is? With no groceries, we hit 32. That's the hill. That's the apartment I was telling you about, me on the right, that we just passed. 19, 20. 23, 25, 28, 29, 30. I slowed up for that car right there. I ain't want him to move. We car. All right. That's why I slowed up. So we only hit. So that car really ruined it, but we only hit 30. We was able to hit 30. Now on our last trip out, we gave this bike a work. I mean, we went 3 different places. Well, let's see here. Wait a minute. Did we finish the ride? I just want to see. I think that was a bike lane right there. I'm not sure. Now, construction. We got killed going through that. Now this time, couldn't give me the green light, could you? Couldn't give me the green light, could you? Now this time, we're going to do the speed test twice, but it's something different. We are loaded down. The pannier bags are full. We are loaded down. Can we still hit the 32 when we load it down with groceries? Now, the last video I showed you, we had went to the market, but we only got I had two things. I had a thing of tangerines, I had a pack of chicken, and I had the powdered mix. We really didn't have much, and we was able to hit the 30 in that one. With nothing in the pangy bags, we hit 32. But this trip today, we got a lot more. We got all kinds of food. We loaded down. So, could we hit the 32 loaded up? That's what we get ready to find out. I'm going to speed up a little bit. Hope I didn't go too far. Wait a minute. Where are we at? Ain't nothing in my neighborhood look that good. All right, let's speed up. Okay, nothing in my neighborhood look that good. I know we not. All right, so let's just speed up a little bit here. Let's just speed up a little bit here. Are we already going? Oh, I went too far. Hey, man, we went too far. I'd rather, okay, we'll start here. Look at him taking his time. Trying to be smart. Oops. And then I'm going to speed off. See, that's how people getting hurt today, doing stupid stuff like that. And then. So we just missed our first speed test. Hold on. How do I keep missing it? 28, 29. Damn. We dropped down to 24. Somebody in the street. Is there somebody in the street? Sure was. Wait a minute. Go back. Somebody in the street. Is there somebody in the street? Okay. All right, I went too far back. Speed up some. Now, we went and got speed limit 30 miles per hour. Come on, girl, slow down. We were doing 24. Damn, she wanted to keep going. Oh, yeah, we got to watch that, y'all. When she get in that 6th gear, she ready to go. She ain't trying to hit a brake. She ready to go. Bessie was ready to go. She said, no, you know you're going to get copyright for that music. Why you want to stop playing music? And the guy won't go. Everybody else going. Go ahead, man. And they're going to speed off. See, that's how people getting hurt today, doing stupid stuff like that. Now let's do our first speed test. Remember, now we loaded with groceries. Now we got a Burger King bag. We got the prescriptions and the groceries. We loaded up. Somebody in front of me doing something stupid. Don't understand. Always somebody in front of me doing something stupid. Matter of fact, I might do a speed test when we leave out tonight. Woo! We're doing 27. We're doing 28. right. So we normally do 29. We can only do. All right. So let's speed up. Oh wait a minute! Hey, you going too far? Wait a minute! You going too far? Take the fun out of it now. That's all you do in Baltimore. Now we gotta go up the hill by the school. Gotta go up the hill.
That was a better turn. I use the power assist.
This hill used to kill me. Coming back from the market. Trying to carry the bag up this hill.
The first day we took it in that school parking lot.
This hill used to kill me.
They practiced riding it.
I had nightmares about this hill. Look how long it is. It's steep and it's long. Oh, it's starting to flatten out now. And why can't the light turn green? That light would have turned green. We might have had it.
Come on.
That light would have turned green.
Hoping the light change. Now let us have it, can you?
I'm
You
trying
gonna
to-
we stop?
Yeah, I'm trying to take my time.
Now we ain't stop. Look, now it's changing. We could have used some extra momentum.
All right, let's try it. With all that luggage, can we hit it? With all that stuff we carrying,
Go.
can we hit it? 28.
We at 29. Come on, can we hit 30? Come on, hit 30. Come on.
Starting to go uphill. Nope.
Oh. You load it down with too much.
We didn't hit it. So let's speed up. Oh, we're too fast. Wait a minute.
You gonna wait till we stop. Now we ain't stop. Look, now it's changing.
Now you know you're wrong for that. I ain't gonna say nothing. Well, that bike is really fast. All right.
When we first started. Now we back.
All right. This is the hill I fell on my first bike. Anybody remember that? 23. 27, 28, 27, 28, 25. It was
That's
coming
our
down.
turn right there. 29, can we hit that?
But don't fret, y'all. We're going to try it again. We're going back to the hill.
With this weight, we can only hit 29.
Ah, you know you're wrong. Because we're going to try again. Take it a little bit. Take it more than that. Come on. We ain't got all night.
We're going to do pedal assist all the way up the hill. All I got to do is just turn my legs. I ain't got to do nothing.
That's the street. That's the easy street to get up
I ain't got to do it fast. Just turn
from my house. That's why I needed the e-bike. Look how steep that hill. Look how long it is. God darn. And that's the easiest one.
But we got the extra power bank.
Are we going to speed up some? I'm still going up the hill. All right, when we get to the light, that's my old street right there. Look at that incline.
I should have went left and then turned around.
That's right. Yeah, I should have. I should have went up and went up. That's what I might do tonight.
But I ain't got no side mirror. Let's try it again.
Hope I don't get killed.
Come on.
But I'm going to try it for y'all.
Come on.
22, 25, 27, 28, 29. 28. Ah. 24. Going up here.
With this weight, we can only hit 29.
All right. So load it up. Load it up. We can only hit 29. But I've shown y'all my bike I have shown y'all. I've shown my bike do. I have shown it. Do 32, 31, 30, and 28 and 29 a couple times on throttle. Now let's hill assisted, but still on throttle. I asked, is that the norm? Can somebody in the YouTube world tell me, is that normal? Why nobody want to answer my question? Is that normal? Wait a minute. Oh, the seller responded, I will set up a battery UL in our website. Let him buy it on our website. He didn't like that $2.99. Okay. 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 Alrighty. Matter of fact, it's 10 o'clock. Ain't no need in switching to the other channel. It's late. Let's I went too far. Let's go to eBay real quick and see if we can find a real 360-degree camera that live streams. These YouTube mobile lives are friggin' ridiculous. 360-degree live streaming camera. Let's see. That's a dash camera. Yeah, I pulled the live stream and we got it and it don't. Get that out my face. It don't. It's amazing how it's not showing. Why it's not showing the Insta360 or the I think $16.99. God darn. Why are they showing us all this crap? All right, hold on a sec. Well, I spelled live streaming wrong. Let's just put in 360-degree camera. And go. Keep showing that piece of crap camera. Now I don't know why so many of them. But they junk. And they showing a lot of them. They want $500 for that. Where's the first version? So GoPro came out with a new version. That's good. That mean the old version gonna come down. Come on. There's an Insta360 409. Oh, out of our price range. Out of our price range. All right, let's do this then. Why you want your price? There you go. $150. You still gonna send the cheapos? Well, we got that camera. It don't live stream. It won't connect. GoPro Fusion. It's pre-owned. Wait a minute. That's got to be an auction. That's got to be an auction. How much time left? 3 days. Insta1. All right, that shipping is crazy. GoPro Hero. No, we don't want that. We want to. Oh, you don't want that. That's a body camera. You might actually could use that. I don't have a Samsung phone that can run it. That's a GoPro camera kit. We got that. Oh, something wrong with it. $119 though, but something wrong with it. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Gotta be something wrong with it. But there's one for 167. Always take a look. Okay. Look down here. Nothing but accessories. Item is in good condition, has been tested and working, but there are smug scratches on both lenses. This causes the video to have some blurred spots. All right, no. This is something that they found somewhere. No, thank you. No, thank you. I've seen this on Amazon. It records YouTube? That I didn't know. Let me see here. And how much they want it for it? $139. I had to do some research, but I'll put it on the watch list. I'll do some research on that, but I'll put it on the watch list. Let me see what else they got. And that's it. Oops. All right, GoPro 119. That's still in auction. Why is it when I want something, they're hard to find? That's in an auction. They got 2 days left on it, and there's something wrong with it. We're gonna check that out. Hold on, y'all. There's our camera right there. Somebody got one for $65. Ain't that something? A lot of them Kodaks popping up all of a sudden. I wonder why. No, they go on top of the phone. Nah, we don't want that. We've been there, done that. Well, we got suspension now. Might not be so bad. They got a Ryla. Parts only. Keep going. I'm not gonna waste my opportunity. Wonder 360 S1. Wonder for live streams. I'm ready to do some research on this camera. I've heard of this before, but does it live stream? I've heard of this before. At 109 with $20 shipping. Let me add it to the watch list, and we'll take a look. That's why you gotta do your research. It takes time and effort. Can't just buy the first thing you see. Well, I say a lot of times I'm doing this and y'all ain't with me. Y'all don't know how much research and looking I be doing. People call me a shopaholic. I'm trying to find the best deal so I can bring y'all the best quality. That make me a shopaholic, and I guess I'm a shopaholic. Here we go. $70 in the auction. Damn. I was going to say $70. This is the GoPro Fusion 360-degree camera. That's what we looking for. But I'll take a Rollo and I'll take an Insta-1. That's in more control. I was going to say. Man. Is that the one that can live stream to YouTube? Oh, God darn. Is the camera in that pile? I don't know if it's just a. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Uh. They untested. This is parts of repair. I can't trust that. I got shoulder run. We can't get none that ain't been tested. Even though it is a good deal. Come on, eBay, show us a deal. Oh, it's for the iPhone. Damn. It's for iPhone. We don't use iPhones. You sure know how to hurt somebody's feelings. Who? I guess they ain't got no deals out there. All right, let's try this thing. GoPro Fusion. What? Mm, 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 mm. And what did they say was wrong with it? Oh, no. It got scratches on the lenses. Nah, you can't. You can't fool with it. It ain't worth nothing. That's in the auction. It got 1 day left on it. But it's already at our limit. They got 2 days left on it. They got 3 days left on it. So they're in auctions. Oh, I'm gonna get back out of here. We just took a look. Okay, let's see this then. Maybe we don't need a 360 camera, but is there an action cam? Let me out of eBay, please. Can we get out of eBay? Can we get out of eBay, please? All right. Is anybody still here? um, action camera that live streams YouTube. And I see I misspelled. What cameras? There's the GoPro. Nikon Mission. I saw that. This live streams? Or how much is it used? 69. Ain't much difference. The video is 1080. I don't see nothing about it live streaming on YouTube. There's our camera right there. I don't see nothing about live streaming. It's the sharing. Now we saw this. It says upload. See. That's an old video. Right. Oh, we don't get flagged for this.
Search EasyVid Wiki before you decide. EasyVid presents the 8 best action cameras for live streaming. Let's get started with the list. Starting off our list at number 8. The Garmin Verb Ultra 30 can be controlled via voice commands like take a picture or stop recording. You can even tell it to remember that, which is a handy way of tagging photos or videos for later recall. It also features GPS and a heart rate sensor. It weighs just a few ounces and you can overlay data onto your recordings. However, the captured colors aren't very vibrant. At number 7, the Yi 4K is the perfect harmony of price and functionality. It offers dual-band Wi-Fi support for instant sharing, as well as Bluetooth connectivity. You can adjust ISO, shutter, white balance, and exposure value settings for high-quality shots in all conditions. It's equipped with burst and slow-motion modes and a scratch-resistant screen, but it only shoots 4K at 30 frames per second. Coming in at number 6 on our list. The Sony HDR-A S300 comes with a waterproof housing that allows you to take it down to depths as deep as 197 feet, making it a good choice for divers. You can adjust its viewing angle to wide, medium or narrow, depending on your needs. This one's capable of a 3x zoom and its GPS tracks location and speed. However, it's not great for low-light conditions. Our newest choices can only be seen at wiki.easyvid.com. Go there now and search for action cameras for live streaming, or simply click beneath this video. At number 5, the Polaroid Cube Plus is one of the smallest options available that still takes full HD recordings, making it an ideal choice for travelers. It offers a 124-degree wide-angle lens, nearly 2 hours of battery life, and an 8-megapixel CMOS sensor. It includes a microSD card slot and sticks to all magnetic surfaces. There are 3 colors to choose from. Halfway up our list at number 4. The Sony FDR-X 3000R is pricey, but it comes with tons of extras, including a live view remote, a backpack, a mini tripod, a lens cleaning pen, a memory card, and more. After getting this one, you definitely won't feel the need to buy any additional mounts or accessories. It's splash-proof without the housing and equipped with wind noise reducing technology and an adjustable field of view. Nearing the top of our list at number 3, the E4K Plus has a super strong 2.2-inch Gorilla Glass touch.
I haven't seen them say that any of them live stream to YouTube. Can we use action cameras for live streaming? Understanding live stream video options for action cams, GoPro, Sony, and HTC. The ability to stream in real-time live video footage from action cams remains a bit of the holy grail. That was in 2015. Using the GoPro app, GoPro subscribers can live stream to an audience of their choosing via a private link. You can also live stream direct to Twitch, to YouTube, and Facebook, as well as to websites that accept RTM. Okay, how to live stream. So the Hero 9 black, the Hero 8 black, the Hero 7 black. Where's YouTube at? Get started on Twitch. Okay. Where's YouTube at? Wait a minute. Did I miss it? Did y'all see YouTube? Yeah, it is. For YouTube, there are few restrictions. You have to have verified and set up your account before streaming. You must have at least 1,000 subscribers to stream for mobile. Open the GoPro app and tap the camera icon in the bottom left corner of the screen. Now tap the blue button in the center of the screen. Control your GoPro. Scroll for the icons and tap live. That X icon will become a blue button set up live. Underneath, you can see the platforms. Allow permissions. Excuse me. Alrighty, y'all. We might actually go with a GoPro. We might actually go with a GoPro. I know some of y'all are saying, "What the hell is he doing?" Well, I just seen our mobile lives. Our mobile lives look a hot mess. When I say a hot mess, I mean a hot mess. So let's look for you have to have a special lens for the GoPro 9. So GoPro, let's try for a GoPro 8. Damn. That's in the auction and that's at 200. God darn. They just as expensive as getting the 360. Excuse me. All right. Well, then let's try the 7. Cause god darn. Let's try the 7. $254. Less under 170. They just as expensive as the 135. That's in the auction. That's in the auction. GoPro Hero 7 that's in the auction. They lost their mind. They have lost their mind. It's in the auction. Well, let's try this then. We just need it for live streaming. iPhone 8. Let's try iPhone 8. iPhone 8 unlocked. $16 gig is good. iPhone 8. That's an AT&T. I really want a Verizon. Anybody know if an iPhone 8 is any good? Does it have a good camera? That's a 4S. $30 to $65. I can honestly say I don't know anything about iPhones. Hey, Nia, you know anything about iPhones? We have two cameras that I believe would live stream, but only with an iPhone. With an iPhone, because I tried to get that new camera that I just bought last month, and I don't know why it won't connect to the hotspot. And now that we got high-speed internet, I tried to get both the phone and the camera to connect to the high-speed internet. It wouldn't connect to the Comcast. I'm being honest. I'm being honest. I don't know why it won't connect to the hotspot, and it wouldn't connect to the hotspot on the Obama phone, and it won't connect to the hotspot on the ZTE. So, because this camera is supposed to be able to do it. It says upcoming and shows up on the YouTube channel as upcoming, but it never starts. It never starts. So I don't know what's up with that. But anyway, let me push. What time is it? It's 10:44. Let me push the e-bikes real quick, and then we'll head on over to the Mentor channel, and I'll do the we'll do the CV numbers and look at the news until 12 o'clock. I don't know what I'm looking for. What are you looking for? And I still gotta cook. I ain't over this day. I'm talking about leaving out at 1 o'clock in the morning, and I haven't even cooked yet. Stomach is growling. So let me advertise the easy way. We'll do it the easy way today. All right. We are on the e-bike channel. But we looking at stuff for the mobile eyes. We were doing stuff for the e-bike channel. It ain't like we wasn't doing the news or nothing. Didn't do no religion. Where's Windows Media? There it is. Alrighty, y'all. Real quick video here. Alright, y'all. I just negotiated this deal for the G9. You can get the G9 for $949. You can also get the Paselec PX5, the bike that I ride, the bike you see me riding on, the best foldable you can get under $1,000 with suspension posts, front fork, 7-speed Shimano shifter, display, rack. Or if you don't need a foldable, you just want something to just look good on, I got the Paselec G9. I just negotiated this live while I was on the air on my Minister channel with the seller. I can get you this bike for $949. So take your pick. If you don't need a foldable, you're not in the RV, you don't need it, go ahead with this bike. Take this bike to your college, commute to work, take it out on the trails. You can see when the picture is out there. Either bike will do the job. If you want something that you can fold up and put in your trunk, put in your car, put in your RV, get the PX5. Both got the same 800-watt motor. Both got disc brakes. The battery on the G9 is 13 milliamp. 13 milliamp. The battery on the GS9 is enough right there. Not to mention how sexy it looks. It don't look like an e-bike. If that's what you're looking for, $949. You want a foldable bike. You want 20-inch, 4.0 tires. Get yourself the PX5. Both bikes with my coupons, $949 right now. What are you waiting for? Go get it. You can't beat this. Both bikes, $949. You can't beat this deal. This is the best deal out right now. Both bikes, $949. Coupon code is on the screen. Both the links, they will be in the description of the video, but they right here in front of your face. Treat yourself. Treat a family member. Treat your friend. Treat a loved one too. Get some exercise. If you're in the house all the time, and when you go outside and walk, your knees hurt, your back hurt, your legs hurt, get yourself a bike, and you pedal when you want to. That's what makes these so special. You pedal when you want to. So if you want to be out there with the youngins, if you old and you can't keep up with the young kids, get yourself one of these bikes. I take them to the doctors. I take them to the store. Videos are up of me taking the PX5 in the hospital. I'm waiting on the other bike to get here. We're going to take that to the hospital. Hey, I'm not going to steer you wrong. This is Minister Brother Derrick. Get yourself one of these bikes. You can't beat it. $949. For what you get, nobody can touch it. Now this is the new G9, not the old one. This is a 500 to 800 watt peak motor. And it has a suspension seat post. Keep that in mind. This is the new version of the G9. The same way the Paselec PX5 that I sell, it's not the original. The original was called Standard. The Standard didn't have a suspension seat post. Both of these bikes have suspension seat post and front suspension. You can't go wrong with this. This is Minister Brother Derrick. Y'all have a great day. Get yourself a bike right now. Love you, and we out. And we're out. Alrighty, y'all. Minister Brother Derrick here. Check this out. I negotiated with the seller, and I got him to bring this bike down to $949. Look at this sexy e-bike. It don't even look like an e-bike. I got him to bring it down to $949. You're probably wondering, what's sitting next to it? This is the upgrade. See, this is an upgrade. Most companies don't know what an upgrade is. But the G9, the one on the left, is the predecessor to the GS9. Now let me tell you what the G9 has. The G9 has a 500 watt motor that can peak to 800. It has a 7-speed Shimano turning gear system. You know, it has an updated display. Not sure if it's color. It has front suspension. Not sure if it has rear suspension. But it has a 13 milliamp battery. It got disc brakes, but the selling point of this bike is it got a 13 milliamp battery. My PX5 comes with a suspension seat post and suspension is foldable. It only has a 10.4 hour battery. Both my coupons will get you both of those bikes for $949. $949. But this is a 13 milliamp battery. While everybody else on the trail is going to recharge, you still going to be riding. And you're going to be riding in style. Look at this pretty bike. $949. Now, for those of you that got a couple extra bucks, let me show you the upgrade, because I got a coupon code for the upgrade also. For those of y'all that missed it, it was at $12.99, but due to demand, they kicked it up $100. I tried to fight it. I'm sorry, y'all. But $13.99 is still a good deal to get this bike. 13 milliamp battery. Flex frame suspension. Look at that. The whole frame flex with every bump to absorb it for you. That's worth the upgrade. That's the upgrade right there. But they don't stop there. They give you front suspension. They give you a color display. They give you an upgraded 8-speed shifter. And they give you hydraulic brakes. See, that's an upgrade. This is a come up. It's a little more expensive at $13.99. But there's everything you need. You talking the e-bike world, you ask somebody what they want. You got an 800 watt peak motor. The bike don't look like an e-bike. You gonna be able to take it on the trails. Nobody gonna give you no funny looks unless you speed by them at 28 miles per hour. Nobody gonna give you no funny looks. You can take this everywhere. I take my PX5, which is a foldable, I take that into the hospital. And I got videos up to prove it. I've taken it twice. And I'm gonna be taking it next month. I got 2 appointments next month. I'm taking the bike to the hospital. And I'm hoping that the GS9 get here so I can ride up on this sexy bike and watch everybody ask me where I get it from. And hopefully, I'll sell some of them while I'm at the hospital. I'm going to the pharmacy tonight. I hope to sell a couple bikes while I'm at the pharmacy. People are going to see you using the bike and see that it's more than just riding on the trail. It's more than something that you throw in your trunk. That you can actually use this as a mobility scooter. And instead of riding around at 4 miles per hour and everybody looking down on you, you can get this bike. And people are going to be saying, wow, look at that old guy. He still got it. That's why you want something like this for class. These bikes say class. So, I got one question for you. I just got one question for you. We're not going to make these videos long because the codes are right there in your face and the link to both bikes are at the bottom of the screen. You got everything you need. So I only got one question for you. People out there in the e-bike community, which one of these bikes are you taking home tonight? Whether you get the GS9 or the G9, you're gonna be all right. Both of them have 13 milliamp batteries. That means they'll go a lot longer. They'll be a lot stronger than your other buddies that only got 10.4. You'll be able to take this to the trail. You can even run over a nail. These tires are meant to go hard, whether it's a street or whether you're trying to beat somebody going over tree stumps, going over obstacles, jumping bridges, jumping boards. When you got this bike, you'll always score, whether it's the G9 or the GS9. You'll do fine. I guarantee you, everywhere you go and every time you show, everyone will know you got the best looking bike around. So, which one of these e-bikes you taking home tonight? I can get it to you in 7 days. No question. Use my coupon code. And on the trikes, you'll be riding. On the trails, you can set your goals. Start at passenger assist level 5, then work your way down to passenger assist level 1, and you'll lose weight. I'm proof. I was 318, now I'm 283. I've only had the bike a month. I've had my PX5 a month. But if you don't want a foldable bike, you want something sexier that don't look like an e-bike, you can't go wrong with this. Minister, Brother Derrick. Get yourself an e-bike today. Treat yourself. Get yourself an e-bike already, y'all, today. Treat yourself. Get one for your friends. Get one for your family. Treat yourself. So already, y'all, it's 11 o'clock. I'm hoping to be on the road. Yeah, 11 to 12, 12 to 1. I'm hoping to be on the road at 1 a.m. 1 a.m. too, because I'm going to go ahead and cook this chicken. I could wait until I come back. No, it might as well because you got 11 to 12. Well, you actually got 11 to 12, 12 to 1. And we'll find out. So I got 2 hours. And then I want to verify that the money is on the card before I go. So I can't leave until 1. I can't leave until 1. I got to wait and make sure the money on the card. So, yeah, so 11, 12, 12 to 1. The chicken's already thawed. It's in the refrigerator. All I got to do is pour the grease out from last night. It's new grease. Pour it into a bowl. Rinse the pan out. Put the grease back in the bowl. Rinse and flour the chicken and then put it on. So I should be eating by like 11:45. And yeah. And then I'll start getting ready. So, all right. So, all right, y'all. For those of you that hung with me, I know we got boring at times. I appreciate you hanging around. Appreciate you. We've been on for 5 hours and 10 minutes, so we can go back and edit. Speaking of edits, we need to go see if we can take out one of them copyrights that's over on the Minister channel. So I'll be on the Minister channel, y'all. Start looking for me around 1:30. God willing, I'm going to be dressed and ready because I have a couple dollars. I can still go and spend my own money, but I would rather spend it on the stuff that we need for the show. Especially if somebody's giving you money. Why would you spend your money? So just using common sense. So, all right, y'all. Like I said, if you need an e-bike, don't hesitate because these prices, you seen the GS9 went up. I'm trying to hold them down for y'all. They got them in stock. They don't last long, so get yourself a GS9. If that $13.99 price is too much for you, get the G9, $949 with a 13 milliamp battery, a motor that can power up to 800 watts, 7-speed gear shifting Shimano turning system, an updated display, disc brakes. It can hit 28 miles per hour. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? $949 is a deal. The bike you see me riding on, my coupon makes it $949 as well. No excuse. You got no excuse not to get yourself one of these e-bikes. You got no excuse. $940. I got 2 of them for $949. One has a 13 milliamp battery. You're not going to find that nowhere. You're not going to find a 13 milliamp on the e-bike that's sexy. With the stuff that has on it, you're not going to find it. It's going to be missing this, missing that, missing this, missing that. You're not going to find the accessories that come with that bike. I wonder if it come with fenders. The GS9 or the G9. Because remember we showed that bike earlier. It don't look as sexy with that crap on there. I like it better without the fenders. I know if you're going riding in the rain, or if you're going to be in the mud and all of that, you want the fenders. You're going to be riding over loose rocks. Then you want the fenders. I think the bike looks sexy without it. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. I think the bike looks sexy without it. But like I said, if I'm going to be riding in the rain, I live in Seattle or something like that, then yeah, I will get fenders for it. But I think they look sexy without them. That's just my opinion. But like I said, I wouldn't take them out up there on the trails. I'd be taking them for when I'm going someplace like the hospital, or if I was going to church, something like that. That's a classy bike. You know, I would feel bad putting on a pair of shorts, riding a bike like that. It's just tacky. I'm looking tacky and the bike look good. So, all right, y'all. Y'all have a good night. I'll see some of you at 1:30. And the rest of you, I'll see y'all tomorrow. But we're going to be on the Minister Brother Derrick channel because that's the channel that I can do the YouTube lives on. So I will see y'all on that channel. Y'all have a great night. And I'm going to be cooking and I'm going to be seeing, I couldn't get it to work before, but I'm going to see if I can get this camera to work with this phone. I'm going to try it again. Maybe we'll be live in 360 later on today. Don't keep your hopes up, but I'm gonna give it a shot. All you can do is try. The worst thing you can do is not try. Take it easy, y'all. See you soon. As Nia will say, peace. We out. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it.